is honestly the world's biggest happy fanboy. The way that he cheers for happy even before the heroes are out of the altar. Even when happy does something completely trivial, like killing a grunt that has 100 HP left with death coil, Neo goes crazy. Happy, what a god! What a god! What a god! Fuck silver linings. Happy is such a god. Silver linings are for nerds. I fucking love happy. I fucking love happy. My name is Neo, and I love happy.
Hey, hello and welcome everybody. Thank you, Sharky, for the raid. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. What a pleasant surprise that is. I thought we're going to be streaming some chill games on the W3 Champions platform. All of a sudden, we got some insane games with the XingKong Cup. And that is Happy, 40, FoCuS, and Life. And every one of these guys will play each other once. That's round robin. And that's going to be fun. That's our program for the entire day. Then I'm heading out for a concert. It's concert time, everybody. Oh, man. Oh, man, I'm so hyped. It's Foxing, and I can't freaking wait. Days since March 2nd. We are at, I didn't stream for a while. 455 days. Oops. 455. There we go. 455. The big 500 is closer and closer and closer and closer. Oh, yeah. So, we're going to start with Life and FoCuS. Their game already started. I'm in the process of making it into the game, as it is on KK. And we don't like KK, do we? Yeah, thank you guys for the kind words. Good that some people missed me. That feels good. Wait, it's 40? Oh, it's 40 live. Okay, this entire order is a mess. I should go to the beautiful Liquipedia page that Stufka has provided us. Stufka, by the way, the reason that we're here and that we are aware of this tournament. Shout out, Stufka. You are the saint of the scene. So, the correct order: 40 versus Live, then Live versus FoCuS, then Happy FoCuS, then Happy Live, then Happy Wife, then 40 versus FoCuS, and then Happy versus Fortitude. Alrighty. Seems like we're jumping from KK to W3 Champions and back and left and right and front and center. And I got a burp. I just finished my breakfast, everybody. I'm basically still in the process of breakfasting because my time management sucks. Man, whatever. I thought this stream would be very, very, very different. But shout out to XingKong for providing us with this awesome tournament here today before I head out to see the bands. Mr. Knopf! What a beautiful raid that is. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good morning stream. There's some mayo left on your nose. Oh shit. Yeah, whatever. It's probably somewhat kind of healthy, right? Maybe it's something else. He got milk on the cheek. It's probably Ramulade. Whatever, guys. You have to accept me with mayo, with Ramulade, with whatever. You gotta accept me the way you are, okay? Okay, this overlay thing isn't working because I have to restart W3 Champions for the KK overlay to work. And there we go, right? Hell yeah! Man, I haven't cast a Warcraft game in a while. But this should still be fine. Yeah, I got so excited about the raid, Knopf. You know, things happen when you get too excited. It is what it is. It is what it is. And what this is a live one game. Let's go. For me, it's insanely loud. This is why I'm yelling so much. Is it this loud for you too, or is it fine? God damn it. Should be fine, huh? Ay. Okay, 40. Did I, by the way, did I miss anything this week? Was there anything going on? It's fine. This is fine. Okay. Okay. There was excitement on... Isn't there always excitement on my face when I see Warcraft games? Hey, Sunny Boy! Thank you for the 10 months, Shorty. Thank you for the bit. Lovely. So... Yeah. Okay. If you say it's fine, then it's fine. We got Archmage Warden, huh? Love to see it. I don't think I missed any spectacular competition, right? Did I? I mean, WSB was going on, but we don't, like, I don't cast that anyway. I think 41. Champesk, the legend this year. I'm getting excited again. 91 month, my dude. How are you not getting sick of us? It's insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Insane is also this Warden harass. 40's Expo play gets punished quite a bit, doesn't it? So, that's annoying. And another fan and a triple kill. Well, if that's not a way to start your weekend, I don't know what is. Later, guys. Later. I can't wait for another round of Happy versus Life, where we get so excited because Life gets so close to a victory and then he throws his heroes away. Ay. This is gonna be this. I'm so excited. Ay. Yeah, I've been away for 5 days, but
a player's forces are under attack.
Still gotta be flaming night elves. Oh man. Knopf, are you still here? I need an advice. I don't think he is. He probably went straight back to the gym. Or devouring 3 protein shakes in 4 minutes. Ay.
A player's forces are under attack.
You missed bro. You missed 1-0 versus Lin. Is that a game that one has to watch? I saw 1-0-1 with strats. Ooh, Armin Merciless. That is a good recommendation. Yeah, I saw the result. Maybe... Did Remo cast that already? I know he saw the... he watched some replays. Because otherwise I wouldn't know how to access that, to be honest. Okay, Knopf not here anymore. Hi. Well. After all, we still got that expo up.
A player's forces are under attack.
When was the last time we saw Warden shred through a group of peasants? Well, 3 minutes ago. 3 minutes ago. This Warden is very underdeveloped. Very much so. I don't know if the Warden can do any... Like, it's an expansion play, eh? So, she doesn't necessarily have to accelerate this much. But a Warden under level compared to an Archmage. No, that's not a good sign. And 40 is shocking around. Couldn't find damage towards the lores. For that he's a little bit late. But against that Expo. Oh yeah. 40 looking fine, I'd say. Oh, big Wisp engagement. Oh my. Is that a cancel, dude? No way. Yes way. Let's go. Oh man. Oh, Life. That's not good. He gets some kills though. So all of a sudden, Warden is developed. But what a sick snipe by Fortitude. Seems like he didn't lose his step. It's, you know, he lost his nimbus of being undefeated in these tier 1 tournaments. And Happy took that away from him. Today we got a rematch. Hype. So I think 40 is accelerating quite a bit now, eh? He has lumber issues. So that means Shredder is essential. Life can re-expand on the spot, but that is not too easy to do, to be honest. If 40... Well, yeah, he's still got 5 footmen. That's fine. Just got ice cream from the ice cream truck? Oh, that's awesome! Now Warcraft 3 later Champions League final. Who are you rooting for, Sharky? I'm having a tough time to decide who to root for, to be honest. Ooh, tier 3, sexy. Gotta be honest with you. When I saw, oh, I'm casting Warcraft again. This is gonna be sick. I'm a bit sick of rifle pushes, to be honest. Like, I wasn't looking forward to rifle pushes. But I am very much looking forward to triple hero tier 3. Inta, of course. Let's go Inta. It's like...
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, the Sheik against the big Chinese sponsor donor dude. Hooray. How cool. I don't know. I got nobody to root for. That's why I'm going to a concert where I'm rooting for a fun time. So, Warden 4.6, huh? She's getting scary with that consumable here. Yeah. Life will be playing this. He's got, oh. Triple Workshop Sanctum. Yeah. This is so unfun. This is so unfun to play against Fortitude, man. What a boss he is, though.
Forces are under attack.
And then tanks will be knocking on your door. I'd rather watch 10 mass tank games than 3 rifle caster pushes. Thankfully, 40 is of that same opinion. Just slicing and dicing away at the enemy army. Step by step. I love it. Rifle got so boring. I am totally of your opinion. Oh my god, dude. 40? Why is 40 even attacking to tier 3? Like, does he really need that? Let's be honest, guys. Does 40 really need techs? I don't think so. What he needs is an Archmage, Footman, and a Zeppelin. And that's enough. I mean, everything else is like nice to have. We'll see. It's a solid little push. But yeah, choo-choo, mother effer. And all in the meantime, he's killing lots of wisps. Lots and lots and lots of wisps. What about that Warden level 6? I mean... Oh, got him! This is not a fun time for life. You know, life's still young. He should be living his best life. No pun intended. He should be hitting the clubs. Go party with his, I don't know, what is he now? 24, 25? Instead, his Saturday party evening is filled with tanks and Zeppelin drops. Ay. Might need a Baiju after this. She's not close to 6, is she? No. So, der General is doing General things. It wasn't too. He wanted to cancel the healing. Life is 28. Oh. Dude, to me, he's still one of the youngest players in the scene. Well, still technically true, I guess. Tanks made their way through, went out for a little stroll. How do you defeat this without a panda? I worry. I wonder. I wonder. So yeah, that's the entangled gold mine gone. That's a fight right there. But I don't think knights are necessarily going to die.
A player's forces are under attack.
Life is 165, that's why we say life is short. Funny. One of your better ones, Mr. Flowduke. One of your better ones. I like the splits. It's just not enough damage, I feel. This is why you'd love to have a panda to deal with it with the Breath of Fire. And now there's no clarities anymore. Or moonstones.
Are under attack.
It's crazy how much value you got out of this. Icy! Hot weather, cold beer. I like it. And thundering games. I hope you're sitting on the terrace and enjoying some Warcraft 3, mate.
Town is under siege.
Good to see you streaming a bit more, Icy. Good to see you streaming a bit more. These Monkey Island streams, I enjoy. I might not type in chat every time, but I'm watching a lot. Yeah, it's kind of odd. I'm getting into like parasocial relations with my viewers. I'm watching so much DM Shorty
Player's
and
forces
Freeway
are under
K.
attack.
It's supposed to be the other way around, isn't it?
A town is under siege.
Okay, 4 bear defense. Another Ancient of War. No more Shredder anywhere.
Player's
How
forces
is...
are under attack.
So Life's gonna drag this out until 40 runs out of money? 9 hours yesterday. I'm so wasted. Well, it's like a casual Tuesday.
A town is under siege.
Parasocial relationships are not a one-way street. You're by definition in one with your viewers. But isn't the thing about parasocial relationships that one part of the relationship isn't in that relationship? Forty did some damage. 40 killed some buildings. It's magnificent. Still waiting for the stream from Rotterdam. Mr. Soul 8 Man is at TwitchCon. We can talk about TwitchCon a little bit. Some cool stuff got announced today. Some cool stuff got announced today. So what's the situation? Oh my god, the deforestation. 40 turned into a Brazilian here. And all of a sudden, Warden is close to 6. And swing! Yeah, these gyros won't do much. He's still playing this without a panda, right? I can't. Now, level 6. The Zeppelin is already in position, though, to save the workers. And slowly but steady, he's dealing with the tanks. Oh, guys, if this continues this way, I gotta leave at like 7. So hopefully they're done until then. They should be. This is quite a massive attack. Shout out to massive attack. Into the base. Here's one moonwell after the next. Someone doesn't like the digging. Just when Mr. Beast was sponsoring wells. In like deserts. People didn't like that. Ay, ay, ay. So Warden is tearing this base apart, but I think... Oh, Shredder. Rip. Okay, you don't need that anymore. You got 2k. That Expo is toast. That bear is also toast. And 40 will just never fight. He going to Roland Kaiser. How do you know who Roland Kaiser is, Mr. Sharky? And no, I'm going to see the wonderful band Boxing. One of my favorite bands of all time, and I never saw them. So I'm very excited, and it's gonna be off my bucket list. And there's very few bands that are still on my bucket list. So a very special day today.
Players' forces are under attack.
For little Neo. And that means I got 2 bands off my bucket list in 1 month. Not proxy. Foxing.
They came from behind.
So how much gold is that? 2,000. That's 4 minutes of mining. Oh. Can you survive 4 minutes more? Foxing, like the fox, as a verb.
A player's force.
Are your ears damaged? O X E N J. Oh man, oh chat, I missed you.
Town is under siege.
I missed you so much. You started boxing.
Players' forces are under attack.
That's right, chat. That's right. I love this. This is a 40 special. And he did this before to Colorful. And since then, I've talked about this many times as an option for 40 what to do. Because if tanks aren't the option, just go gyros. They can't be attacked by bears. Life is almost never going Ancients of Wind. So there's no panda. What do you do against these gyros? That's the next layer to the tank claiming. And it's even better. Because it's so many gyros and it takes so long, but it's so annoying. Yeah, and then you pair it with the tanks, and then that's a whole different problem. Yeah. I don't know how to counter gyrocopters as Night Elf without a high level panda. So that's why you have to go panda usually. I love it, guys. The tank lamer, it's like, It's I mean, we've seen that a lot. It's always fun. 40 plays it a lot. But the gyro lamer, that's my cup. Like this Winnie the Pooh meme with Winnie the Pooh in the dress thing
A player's forces are under attack.
with the monocle. Oh, is it time for a panda now?
The town is under siege.
And 40 really likes this PvE situation. really don't see, like,
Under attack.
I really don't see him with any. He can completely dictate the game. Life is out of resources. He did bank 1200. Life had this crazy game with a high level warden against Happy, right? With like 50k damage and still wasn't able to close it out. I feel like he's starting to play a really good warden. Mechanically. But the win condition, like he can't really find the win condition with warden. And now we got a melee army with heroes from the south. We got tanks on the right and we got gyros on the left. That's a bit too much to handle if you ask me. Love that he got clapped. Because the only thing on the ground that's annoying are the bears. And clap is pretty good against that. Man, the initial harass was pretty good by Life. It was such a delay. But then the warden couldn't really accelerate anymore. No level 3 for a long time. And god damn it, dude. Fortitude's Archmage Zeppelin thingies. So good. Archmage Footy Zeppelin. It's all he needs. It's all he freaking needs. What a boss. Holy shit, that value graph. I didn't even look. Yeah, he was quite far ahead, wasn't he? That's why it was somewhat of a foregone conclusion that this gonna happen. 40 just got his win condition. The win condition is the Expo. Life couldn't kill the Expo and was completely overwhelmed by Archmage Footman at a moment where he was supposed to be the one harassing. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, poor Life. He continued, like, okay, Life must be a masochist. Because you saw this map on Tidehunters. You saw what's up. And Life is picking Twisted Meadows. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, man. Chat is humorous today. It feels like chat is in a good mood. It feels like chat is in a good mood. You could be in an even better mood if you have a Twitch Prime lying around and can dodge ads like this. There you go. I gladly take your primes. I also gladly take 40 versus Life. Round 2. For 40, there's... Oh, shit. I messed up. For 40, there's no real reason to change anything. I forgot, after 5 days of not streaming, that for KK's overlay to work, you have to start the game. You have to open War 3 Champions. And after every game, you have to do that again. Thank you, Stinky and the Brains, for the Prime sub. Heck! What a ridiculous name. Leads me to the question, what are you doing today, tonight, Stinky and the Brain? Are you doing what I think you'll be doing? Oh. Starting War 3 Champions. Give that overlay a schmack. Hey! What the hell? You're barmy. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Grow your beard long enough to braid for chat, Neo. That would require a little more than $5, I gotta say. But let me think about it. Same he's doing every evening. Probably. Alrighty, everybody. Round 2. This is Twisted Meadows. And Twisted Meadows is infamous for long games. Mr. Riza. I'll probably take next week weekdays off as well. I'm just here because there's awesome games. But yeah, I need some time to rest.
A player's forces are under
It is
attack.
Archmage again. I was hoping for a little bit of Mountain King action. Mountain King is dope, man. Mountain King openers, $2 super chat. Give us a number we can crowdfund Neo's braid. As long as you don't try to crowdfund me a bride. That'd be odd. I was about to say
A player's
$1
forces
for
are
every
under attack.
centimeter. But that's still not a good deal, is it? I'll think about it. I'm bad with dimensions. Like if you say a centimeter of a beard, I can't imagine that in my head. How much that really is. I think that's a lot.
A player's forces are under attack.
So we have Warden again. We got the Scroll of the Beast. It really feels like life is currently in the process of truly learning the Warden. Thank you, Barmy, by the way. We rarely get any support on YouTube, but when it is, it like feels twice as good. Thank you. And him not winning every game then in this process is totally fine. This is the best environment, of course, you
A
can have
player's forces
to
are
practice your Warden. This game, for now, we see the Shadow Strike, which is like Chinese Warden. We need some pressure on that. Good distraction by 40. If it's Shadow Strike, you really want to stay close to the Archmage and just bully him and keep him away from 3. Level 3. With Fan of Knives, you could go into the economy. But at the moment, he's not getting any of it, huh? Feels like 40 is again playing circles around him.
A player's forces are under attack.
And if you can't catch the Archmage, you gotta go for the peasants one by one. And... Huh? Archmage looking for counter expansions. And, you know, the Wisp position is here. Doesn't even bother attacking that Wisp because he knows there's enough
Player's
lumber
forces
anyway.
are under attack.
Makes his presence known in the process of attack. Trying to force the Warden back, which has a
Town's under
staff.
siege.
But I think this army should be able to deal with the Archmage. Holla! Almost a surround. And Warden can hide in the shadows. Look at this. Both players try to be very, very, very annoying. Appreciate it. Did he just wake up the creep so the Ancient of War gets attacked? Oh. Oh. The details. That is fun. That was fun. Is the UI bug? No, life is holding on to the second skill point. In case you, I don't know, get surrounded or something, you can still use Blink then. Here's Fan of Knives and Shadow Strike. Both is very, very expensive on mana. So far away from the goal line. Oh, not great. We get Ultra Vision. That's fine. Tech has started at, what are we? Prior to 6 minutes? I think prior to 6 minutes. is totally alright. It was barely harassed. So the big difference here is, by the way, this Twisted, there's so many creeps on this map.
A town is under siege.
He finds it that you can easily level a panda, but he finds it again. So yeah, the footy alone won't be able to do the job. And that then should be another kill, I think.
A player's forces are under attack.
But it's also, you know, a bit harder to maneuver. 40 is the absolute boss in these situations, though. Figuring out when to be with what part of your army and how many units you need to defend. And at what time you need them, because most of the time the buildings just can't do the job for you. But 40 at the moment, not even bothered. And why would he? He knew that the tree is finishing. Actually, wow, that's an early Nature's Blessing. I thought this would take way longer, but I didn't see the Nature's Blessing upgrade. Warden, pump fake. Oh, Archmage got it. Zeppelin by the Warden, though. With that, Archmage is in a little bit of trouble. If you can force a town portal here, that takes so much time off the clock. I think he tried to dodge it. Didn't work. Warden got it? You sure? The Archmage was leveling up. What was the Archmage leveling up from? Warden got the item. Yeah, Warden got the item. That's true. But XP went to Archmage, right? I think Warden leveled because she was still creeping here. Item. Yeah. Item. So, give me a panda life. As we stack up on piercing damage at the moment, quite nice as we don't have defend.
A player's forces are under attack.
And now it's time to... That's an early retrain, isn't it? Time to shift gears. He did damage on the Archmage. He forced one town portal. But now it's time for 40 and the Zap. I remember the olden days when everybody ignored tomes. I still remember the labs could give XP tomes. You were like 6 when this was the case. I remember when every caster was pogging out when the human army was finding a vamp aura early. It's like, is that really that good? Oh, really? Was this one footman worth it? 40 is a caretaker. You can see that he's a dead IRL. Not one footman left behind. He's a good general.
A player's forces are under attack.
Risky business. Paladin second is interesting, isn't it? Is he jealous of that devotion? Ghost level 5. He actually denied level 5. So first red spot. Pendant of mana. That's a lot of holy lights. So Life has to get something done here. With piercing damage, he's a bit late. If he arrives like 20 seconds earlier, might be able to cancel those workshops. Still, he's playing deliberately without a panda. What are the odds that we are getting talents this game, by the way? Like, I don't understand life. He got the resources. Talents are really, really, really good against tanks for the Fairy Fire debuff. He never goes for it. I can't understand, like, if your economy is that crippled that you can't really afford it, but you need like 2 wisps on lumber to afford it. And with that expo running, or a mud golem, you know? If you don't want to invest that much into building and talent, why not mud golem? But hey, actually, that timing destroyed every workshop there ever was, but 40 got them back. And he goes into mass copters. Let's go, 40!
Forces are under attack.
Embrace the even darker side. Tanks are for bitches. The real people. You know it, man. The real people go for flying machines. To me, it feels like that's a 40 play whenever he truly wants to demoralize an opponent. Oh, and we do have an Ancient of Wind and a dead Paladin. With that, we're getting closer to 6. Way closer to 6. And I guess the one downside of the gyros is they're really bad in low numbers. So snipe, I think he should probably position themselves here and then snipe them while the bears do the damage. Yeah, I think life is not paying 100% attention. He's somewhere else. And we built some workshops again.
A town is under siege.
Produced workshops 9. Whee! That's level 6. I got a feeling that life is on a good way. We even have Ancient Protectors here. Only takes a couple of shots. There's no upgrades really, like 1-1. Yeah, but 1-1 is like almost default. And 40 leaves the game. God damn it, dude. That's how you win a Twisted Meadows game against human without a panda. Just kill the production. Life can be so simple sometimes. Not in a bad way. That was really good. I thought he's too late, but I didn't see the bear transition being finished, so... And the bears arriving. That's the weakness of, like, mech play, right? You have nothing for a long, 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 long time. And then he killed, like, 6 to 7 workshops. And then we were good. And then there's no threat. Love it. Love it. Nice to see how this anti-play coming together. Yep. Sometimes Warcraft is not about those mega spectacular fights. But sometimes it's about the macro. So lesson, yeah, exactly, chat. Lesson for your ladder games. If you want to win, kill 6 workshops. Listen to the Neo. He's gonna tell you. So, map number 3. Who's gonna win the first best of 3 here today? 40 very dominant. Game 1. Life actually pretty dominant game 2. So we move on. To the decider. Ooh, actually have a purple color. Sometimes you forget that Warcraft has different colors. So will we see a more fight heavy strat this time? Northerners. You can still expand here. No worries really. Is Life gonna be playing a Warden? Is Life Medusa? Yes, Mr. Random Bad Gamer. To stay in the 8-man lingo, Life is Medusa. And Medusa is Life. And we're going for a Warden once again. Boom, boom, boom. And it is a Mountain King. Yes, I was thirsting for a Mountain King Warden game for a long time. I was hoping for it on Twisted already. But here it is. The Chinese way at the moment is in this matchup. At least it's in development. Mountain King first. Expansion, and then maybe even mass air. That is down to the gamer. Infi likes it, for example. Infi likes it a lot, Bill. And for Life, the challenge is quite samey, isn't it? Level, delay expansion, expand yourself, get ready. But against mass air, you really need a second hero. So far, we haven't seen that at all. But yeah, whether it's Mountain King or Archmage, creeping is no problem for the humans because of militia. Very cool racial treat, faction treat. This is one of my favorite ways to play this matchup. MK vs Warden, so exciting. It's just, you know, it's more bang. Sometimes you need more bang in your games. Panzer General 40 with the Mountain King. Yeah, I think a Mountain King is more thematically fitting to a tank play in general. Like, he would fit in a tank no problem. Just need to, you know, secure the hammer and the axe somewhere. But try to get an Archmage plus horse into a tank. You can't be claustrophobic with that. Oh, nice adjustment. Bash. But Shadow Melt, that cost quite a bit of HP actually.
A player's forces are under
We're sending something to the lab. Reveal. Haha, I'm a magician, Bash. Oh my god, he's so unlucky, dude. 2 bashes in a situation like this. Drink, drink, drink. Chuck, 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 chuck. She chucking. She's a party girl.
The town is under siege.
Oh, that Mountain King. That Mountain King feels good, man. Yo, Steph, thank you very much for the 2 merchandise purchases, you mad lad. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Getting ready for the summer, huh? Getting that beach attire. That's awesome, mate. Thank you. Yeah, that's not an ideal early game for Life, I gotta say. Leveling, kinda crippled. No expansion, but at least he got a mana potion, right? So that's the recipe for destruction. Will there be a Raraland this summer? No. What? No. I mean, there's an update for Raraland, as you can see in the chat. Oh. I mean, it keeps the dwarf busy. And yeah, Raraland was not the most successful endeavor we ever did, to be honest. Let's make a Warcraft 3 beach party. Bro, we could get... If we sell sunscreen there, we get rich. But Raraland was great. That is undoubtedly true. But not financially at all.
A player's forces are under attack.
40's... And again, like, it doesn't really matter if 40 plays Archmage Footman or Mountain King Footman. He's just creating so much space with just his foot. 40 and the foots. It's a match made in heaven. Goes for the Shredder, also the lab, right? Raraland in Dortmund was amazing. One of the best events I ever had. My wife surely didn't enjoy it the same way, but someone had to take the photos. Oh, that's lovely, mate. Glad you enjoyed. That was sick. Ah, Ree with the 5 gifties. You lovely, lovely, lovely soul. I hope you enjoyed your week. I saw on Twitter you've been gaming. I gotta play Expedition 33 as well. This week was just relaxing. Now enjoy your weekend, you filthy, filthy soul.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So, are we getting mass air, Mr. 40? We absolutely do. Tier 3. Oh, actually, it's not mass air. It's like Knights, Griffins, and Night Elves. How do you deal with that? That's the big question now. Warden isn't overwhelming. Life still refuses to go for a second hero. Nice dodge. She saw it coming. Still a nice dodge. Ari with the crazy gift sub number 405. Production will soon be ramping up. Wait. 6 production will... Oh my. Lol, really? Damn. Yeah, across the... How long do we know each other? Is it 7 years? Seven years? 8 years? Something like that, right? Must be. 2017. 8 years. Boom. Yeah, I remember. I remember.
Players' forces are under attack.
That production line, it's mental, isn't it? 6 production buildings on 2 bases. adds a lot of flexibility as well. So what's life going... Like, life on 2 production buildings, right? I mean, technically, he has these Engine of War, but we know it's not for production. And obviously, life is investing his gold a bit differently as well. But I still don't get why Night Elves are not building more production. In general. There's no way, like, just logic, you know? Just logic. You can't keep up with that.
A town is under siege.
And this army, this is like the ultimate army. Knight's incredibly tanky. Griffin's incredible damage. Tanks for the buildings while the army is occupied. I love this. This is just a strategic win. There's nothing super mega flashy. I mean, some Stormbolt surrounds. But 40... This entire game, he's just been dissecting life left and right. Kept him busy when it needed to be. This Warden went to the expansion like once, maybe? And that's game. What a domination this was. 40 getting revenge for the loss on Twisted. And just... There was no chance. And when 40 plays like this, you think, this is his weak matchup right now? Like that what we did? Nothing flashy in terms of like micro. Is what I said. So this was obviously a brilliant strategic game. And this is why I love Mountain King play so much. It's so cool. It's so effective. The way he handles Mountain King Footman is amazing. Chinese Footman is... It's a really, really, really good strategy. And I think more people should be playing that. It looks so overwhelming in the right hands. So overwhelming. So next up is apparently Life and FoCuS. Looking forward to that. Did they start already? Okay, we have a little time. Maybe like a minute or so. Look like a real castle siege. Kind of. Like life got nothing done here. Nothing. Made the water look like a gimp fish? What's a gimp fish? Oh, it's his. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Google can't tell me either. I don't know. Blobfish, but weaker. Ah, you made it up. Ah, I see. I see. Well, as so often with the Chinese tournaments, we have no time in between games. Hello, Mr. Obson. How's it going? How's the rave? FoCuS. Ah, shit. I forgot to restart War 3 champions. No. What the? I gotta click so much, guys. Such a hard job. Gotta click like 6 times to get this running. Okay, from Human vs. Night Elf to Orc vs. Night Elf, and we've seen quite some interesting plays there. recently. Including witch doctors, including demolishers, which is probably my favorite. And that was played by Grubby, and FoCuS picked it up. And since then, I haven't seen it anymore, unfortunately. I need that back. I need more demolishers in my life. Witch doctors, strong. Strong anxiety, strong. Cool to see so many people here on a weekend. Enjoying some of the Warcraft in the world. Anxiety also with the sub. 86 month, what a number. And it's time for some Demon Hunter action. And it's time for some Blade Master action. And it's time for some evasions and some crits and some big armies clashing. As I often say, this is a slow matchup. A very slow matchup usually. If it's not dictated by Huntress. Preparing the inline skates? What is that a thing again? Are people inline skating again? Danny95Z, thank you for the 2 years. That's crazy, mate. Thank you. Wait, did I miss a joke or I am? I don't care what any. Oh, you are actually you're actually inline skating. Dope. I did that when it was hype. Actually, no reason to not do that. It's a cool way of moving forward. It's fun. You're outside. You move. Are you like... But I guess you're doing that instead of like going for a jog, right? You're not the half pipe trick kind of skater. I look like a giraffe.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh man, I'd love to see that. Neo versus physical activities. You know, I hate jogging. It's so boring. But if someone is spicing it up and goes for the inline skates while effectively doing somewhat the same thing, I think that's a good improvement. Also cycling. Way better than jogging, IMO. Swimming. Way better than jogging. Jogging is so boring. I tried. I tried all of that. What about paintball or airsoft? People are usually weird that do this. At least from my experience. But hey, whatever you enjoy. I want to see Neo swimming butterfly. My butterfly is really bad. I don't know the English terms, but you know, swimming on my back is pretty good. My breast is amazing. And I can do kraulen too. Back, yeah, my backstroke, brother. I was a solid swimmer when I was younger. I didn't go for a while. But I had the skull awards, you know? In gold. I had the golden skull.
player's forces are under attack.
Yes, I know. You've been to German championships and you've been so much better. But I know how to swim. I mean, imagine growing up on the northern coast and you don't know how to swim. Oh, 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 oh. Kaboom, baby. B2W rip. FoCuS, man. Little assassin. Boom, 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 boom.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, I'll never grow tired of Demon Hunters dying. Hey, Phalo, what's up, dude? Yeah, I got a feeling that this day is not gonna be too pretty for life. FoCuS is playing very well, I gotta say. Full midlife crisis activated anxiety next to buy a motorbike. Who are you to talk shit about anxiety? Didn't you talk about like trading cards with Rochenmann? I think inline skates way better than trading cards. At least you bought Digimon trading cards. I respect that. But in general, trading cards, man. Ay, ay, ay.
A player's forces are under attack.
If it had cost like 10% of what it costs, I'd say it's a dope hobby. But it's absurd. The amount of money you have to put into trading cards. But it's an investment, bro. Yeah, yeah. So, nice one of the win. It's all some wards here, some wards there.
A player's forces are under attack.
You never bought Digimon? Huh. Didn't I? My mind is playing tricks on me. I thought you talked about Digimon. Regarding the Demon Hunter's death, his animation is him stabbing himself in the abdomen with one of his double blades. Yes, like the... Is that Harakiri? Oh, what's the name for it? Oh, 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 that's no TP. But Shadowhunter isn't level 3. Blade Master got the double claw on the circlet. That's nice. Seppuku. Ah, thank you, Nema. Not an expert. So Life's Dryad control was quite nice here, I gotta say. Damn, Chef Kiss. And all of a sudden, it's not as much GG as we thought it is, huh? That's true, but it was just banter. Ah, oh, thank you. I was... I was slightly worried that I imagine discussions between Kevin Warcraft 3 and Black Raymond in my off time. Then I'm literally too far into the Warcraft scene, if that ever happens. Just lying on the couch, thinking about Kevin and Black Raymond. I'd rather think about FoCuS in life. And FoCuS, quite a cheeky play here to go for that expo after that fight. Blade, level 4, invuln. Can he reach? That was an ambitious Kodo. And Life's Demon Hunter is so well equipped with all that potion. First it was an invuln, then it was a heal potion. And FoCuS running out of healing. He needs some crits right there. Boom, there's the first one. Need more, but he is out of control. And the redo is in, and no dispel is in. Who needs more? Like, I mean, he had potions, but who needs potion if you have redo? Holy smokes. I was so ambitious to go for that second base. Demon Hunter also so omega tanky. Can we address the fact? Can we address two facts? Demon Hunter is way overtuned in general. Second fact, Night Elf without a Demon Hunter is nothing.
A player's forces
These
are under attack.
two things can exist at the same time. And I think both of these things are an issue. And a creep track. Mr. Godfather, hello, hello, hello. Nice steal. And now he got boots and now he got ore. Look at him slicing and dicing. I mean, Blade Master is also very, very good, but you don't have redo in that regard. Love that Night Elf play by life. That fight in the middle was really not his to take after that Demon Hunter loss. But again, similar to the game against Fortitude on Twisted. Very nice and precise timing, and now it's just the Demon Hunter show. Do we have staffs? Yeah, we do. And FoCuS was forced into a fight with like a level 2 Shadow Hunter, right? That's not great. There's no expo. 2 crits in a row, buddy. Careful. Careful. But yeah. There's always a way to lose a Demon Hunter, but you got all the tools. That's a sick comeback by life, I gotta say. Yeah, this fight here, like, what was it, 5 minutes ago? That sealed the deal. FoCuS lost way too much and then went into a greedy expo play, hoping that life would not allow it, but life was back basically instantly. Super good Dryad fight that was.
A player's forces are under attack.
So how is FoCuS supposed to come back from this? I think the only way is Demolishers, guys. That's the only way I can think of. Oh, we tried to body block with the Dryad. Doesn't really work. Sick escape from FoCuS. But only for so long, huh? Dude, this is the same supply. I don't know how this is the same supply. Because it's all ogre and it was about to flip. This life. Having a great comeback, actually. This early game wasn't really his. Demon Hunter dying. Lol. That was funny. But then life bounced back. Life bounced back. Who said go next after the DH died? Yeah, never underestimate the comeback potential of a Night Elf player with good Dryad micro. That was impressive. And Life continues to be one of the best gamers we got in the scene. Can you have Kodo spit out whoever they ate? No. That is unclickable. That would be funny though. Especially if it's your own unit. Like you can keep them safe. And then maybe drop surprise units into the base. Like, oh, this army, Radar, Grunts, Kodos. I must have forgotten my shaman for the dispel. But then pop, 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 pop. You just shit them out. Here they are. And all of a sudden you got source of dispel. That would be fun. Blizzard, take notes. You can hire me as a game designer. Since they're unwilling to fund Raraland. I think they can't pay me either. That would be fun, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna leave you with the game for a second to refill my coffee. Be right there in a couple of seconds. It doesn't take me that long, guys. It never does. The Trojan Kodo. Exactly. I'd love that. I would love that. Well, let's enjoy some games. We are on Conceal Till. We got FoCuS versus Life once again. And of course, it's the same opener. This has been the meta for a long time. Took the Night Elves 20 years to come up with the way to reliably play the Dryad Bears also versus Orcs.
A player's forces are under attack.
But we can say about Night Elves all you want, all we want, and we do it a lot. But there's something aesthetically very pleasing about very good Dryad micro. Would also be cool to mount the cutter with a unit and shoot it inside the base for some damage taken. Opson, I would love to have an interaction called Poison the Well. You load up a ghoul in a meat wagon and you can fling it into moon wells. And then you can't use the water anymore because it's defiled and rotten. Great idea, in my opinion. Yep. Versus human, you could do the same with the farm. And it destroys the crops. And then takes supply. It blocks your supply for a while. Oh, he's revealing this time. Okay, lesson learned. Lesson learned. He gets the grunt though. Very good TP. Very good TP. Otherwise, he would have lost that Demon Hunter again in the early. But yeah, never lose a grunt in the early game is one of the biggest and earliest lessons.
A player's forces are under attack.
The burrow ability should trap footies. I love it. Well, that's awesome. Hey, Casburn, what's up? Elves are evolving. They use TPs now.
Forces are
Did they also learn how to buy staffs? Because I wasn't complaining about the lack of staffs so far. Noob here. Is Blade Master all that orcs play? In this matchup, yes. So versus Night Elf, it's a very, like, the only choice, I think. You see Farseer versus Human though. You can play Farseer and Blade Master first against other orcs.
forces are
And also versus Undead you can switch. So this is pretty much the only matchup where it's always Blade Master. Nice little Demon Hunter play, I gotta say. Got the replenishment potion, got the boots, got the staff. And SH is out. Just an illusion. Did he hex the illusion? Okay, interesting. Why? That's 2 hexes for an oh, maybe so it doesn't interrupt the golem. I don't know if the duration was enough or not. Okay, better safe than sorry. We would have laughed at him if the illusion ruins the creep. But it gave information away, and so the Demon Hunter's back. These illusions are worth quite something, aren't they? Keeper coming in, plus Entangle. And we don't have Heal Wave yet. This is a disaster for FoCuS. Is this grunt number 3 this game? Love to see basically the hex countered with Entangle. There's no TP anymore. Oh, what? He escapes, really? I for sure thought he's dead.
players' forces.
Sick calculation. I mean, that he just lets him go is insane. He's getting the Keeper now, but that's only a level 1 hero. Demon back? No way. Staff? He didn't get his staff. Because he has no shop. Well, why not chase with Ensnare? Brother Sharky?
A player's forces are under attack.
Can't tell you. At least he got the Keeper. But yeah, obviously the bigger fish would have been the demon and
Players' forces.
missed opportunity. I think rather than chasing the raider, the demon hunter with raider with ensnare, we rather complain about how broken Night Elf is. That's the way to go for orcs. Shadowhunter not 3. It's a very similar timing to game 1, huh? And I love that strategic adaptation from Night Elves in the past couple of weeks. Opening up with lots of dryads, get so much control and poison and slow, etc. And then if you can afford it, go for bears. But that mid-game stability is something that I haven't seen before from Elves, which benefits them a lot. And that's the thing in Warcraft, right? Like, you don't change the heroes, you don't change the unit composition, you simply change timings. And it's the world's difference. That's the beautiful thing about strategy games.
A player's forces are under attack.
XingKong Cup sounds, by definition, a bit like Lolite Cup, which also had some sick lineups a couple of weeks ago. And there, in a similar group, FoCuS was the winner. Unthinkable if you see this game now. Trying to mix in headhunters, yeah, that's... Same timing twice. Crazy how rusty I feel watching Warcraft games after not watching Warcraft for 6 days. Lesson: watch more Warcraft. Oh, Ripperino! Live played incredible this second game. From start to finish, from the first harass that killed the grunt to the follow-up, everything came together. Incredible life. I almost wrote him off after seeing the early game on Northern Isles, where, you know, he lost his Demon Hunter a bit here and there. But really impressive comeback. Really impressive comeback. Good timings, good execution. And FoCuS, of course, missing out on that huge opportunity. Killing the Demon Hunter. That's not love. It was 20 hit points. A peon could have killed him, basically, with a couple of attacks. That is not good for FoCuS. A 2-0 here in the round robin group stage. That hurts. So, next up is allegedly Happy vs. FoCuS. Haha! Last time they met, FoCuS won. That means we move on to W3 Champions, which is great. Because then for the first time I can see the overlay as well. Okay, are we live yet? I don't think so. Let's check out XingKong. They're still in the lobby. Is Flow TV enabled? Let me see. XingKong. Yes, it is enabled. Nice. Okay, they're still picking and banning. That gives us some time to check out what Twitch announced earlier today. We're all on Twitch, and that should be of interest to all of us. Mr. 8man is there. He will report on his stream for sure as well. So TwitchCon is a big convention, obviously, where some things are announced, where Twitch is going in the future, and what changes we can expect. Alrighty. What we got, Twitch? We just stepped up the stage at TwitchCon Rotterdam, marking our 10th year of TwitchCon. Crazy. You have the best community. Grateful. Yep. San Diego later this year for the big TwitchCon. Our keynote covered a lot of ground, so we put together a roundup. Improving the mobile experience. Twitch mobile app continues to be a huge area of focus for us. That's because many viewers, including brand new viewers, are watching streams on their phones. Big true, like 1/3 for us, and we're big boomers. Last year we made several improvements. They were arguably not improvements, IMO, but we'll see. Including the launch of the Discovery feed, Clips feed, Stories, etc. I think none of these really worked. Stories surprisingly worked well, from what I could see. Together, but this is not... This did not turn into Shorts or TikTok or whatever. It's a bit undiscovered still. So what's next? Vertical video and dual streaming. When viewers come to your channel, we want to make sure they get the best possible viewing experience no matter what screen they're watching on. To get your streams looking better on small devices, we're rolling out dual format streaming and vertical viewing. That is probably pretty expensive, no? Makes sense to do this. Other platforms have this for a long time. Just following up. Yeah, at some point we have to do this as well. So the problem is, if you're vertically scrolling through your phone and you have a 16:9 stream, it's very small. But if you force it into vertical viewing, then a lot of stuff is cut off. For us, it's horrible, obviously, as you only have this super narrow vision that you have in shorts. But in general, yeah, this is definitely the way to go. For our initial rollout, we'll be partnering with Item Vertical. Nice, very good plugin. Good to see them represented. At some point, we have to do this as well, for sure. I just don't know how, really. For Warcraft 3, it's not optimal. Viewers watching on desktop will see landscape. Viewers on mobile will see a vertical layout if they hold the phone vertically, or landscape if they rotate their phone. Okay, like as long as people have the choice, that's important, right? And it sounds cool and convenient. Sounds cool and convenient. $2K rollout announced. At TwitchCon last year, we announced plans to start 2K streaming in closed beta with a small number of streamers. 2K streams, also 44p streams, offer a big visual step from 1080 with much more detail and clarity. Nice, finally! We will increase bitrates for 2K streams, and these will use a newer HEVC codec. Nice, nice, nice. Higher quality with lower bitrates. Nice. Yeah, this is surely something for the future. Starting today, we're expanding beta access. We got it today. For the first time. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, we got this today. Maybe 2K in the future. Finally, HEVC. Yeah. Yeah. Like, all this is surely the future. And it's good that they are preparing. Like, on other platforms, it's the norm already. But yeah, Twitch is stepping it up big time. That's good. That's good. Making streaming a career choice for more people. Last year in San Diego, we demoed a feature that makes it easier and more fun to celebrate big moments. A lot of work has gone into it, and we landed combos. It's like a hype train, I guess. A combo starts with a single tap, and anybody in the community can jump in to keep the combo going and unleash bigger and better effects. Whether it's an explosion of dancing dinos, glass hearts, cutie cats. Okay. Yeah, it's not really for us. For other streamers, I can see it. We'll see. Streamer-led promotions. Another way to earn more through promotions on subs. We all know and love September, which we'll be doing again this year. But one thing we've heard from streamers is that they wish they could celebrate their own milestones or run promotion at times that work better for them. Yes! Yes! Starting very soon, streamers will be able to run their own gift sub promotions. Yes! It could be for a streamiversary, a partnerversary, or just because you feel like it. Yes! For Raraland, for W3CFinals. To start, partner and affiliates will be giving 70 hours of promotional time to use it up to 7 different promotions through the year. Awesome. You could do 7 10-hour promotions or whatever split feels right for your goals. Yes! For now, promotions will be limited to 35% off bundles of 5+ gift subs, but we're exploring. That's really cool, man. That's really cool. So we can, yeah, we can offer this. This is cool. I love this. Unlocking monetization. This is cool. Not necessary for us, but for everybody else, and especially smaller streamers. Capitalizing on your best moments. Clips are a great way to showcase. In an ideal world, you stream and we help and share your best moments right after you're done streaming in 5 to 10 minutes. True. We're working on features that will allow you to just do that. Nice! Those already exist, but they're expensive. These new tools We'll suggest clips from your most engaging moments, making it easier for you to review, edit, and publish. Nice. Plus, soon all viewers will be able to clip without leaving the stream. That's dope, man. That was always very annoying. That you lose focus, or that you lose vision if you do a clip. That's cool. That is super cool. That's cool. Watch streak. Oh, that's already a thing for a while, right? I thought it's normal. Pause, rewind, resume. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Please give me that. Give me all of that. Clips are great for catching the best moments of a stream after it's over, but what about when you arrive late? Or what if you need to step away from a stream for a few minutes? To solve this problem, we're rolling out Rewind. You can rewind a stream from the part you missed, then resume the stream and join the action real time. This has been a frequent community request. YouTube has it for years. So we're bringing it to Twitch. We'll be testing with a small number of viewers later this summer. Finally! Finally! Oh my god. So quality enhancement, quality of life enhancement. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. This is a major feature that everybody was missing. Love it. Awesome. Okay, cool stuff. W-Twitch. W-Twitch. Nothing incredibly groundbreaking, but W-Twitch. And W Warcraft scene. As we get another game. Are you guys hyped for a little game called Happy vs. FoCuS? I am. The Don't Force Me Cup champion. Stepping into the ring, bringing glory to the undead. Twitch got so much money, they better have this, lol. Twitch doesn't have money at all. They're burning money everywhere. Do you know how expensive Twitch is? It's crazy. Anyway, here is the third game of the day. Happy Don't Force Me Cup champion versus FoCuS. It is 1-1 on this patch as yes, FoCuS has defeated Happy in L Cup. And then we were all hyped. FoCuS, is he the best in the world? In Orc versus Undead. And then came Lin, and he's back. That's pretty clear now. Here we go. Can FoCuS defeat Happy back-to-back after disappointing Don't Force Me Cups? Or Happy again going back to an incredible streak versus FoCuS? It's DK Ghouls. I saw that like in chat that Mass Fiends has been the answer by 120 versus Lin. Very curious about that. We'll see what we get here. FoCuS is opening up with the Blade Master. I like this. Seems to me that Lin has established a way of playing Orc versus Undead that everyone should follow, really. A really fluid and flexible style. Starting with Blade, and then on tier 2 you can decide Shadowhunter TC. You can decide if Windwalkers... Windwalkers? Lol. Wyvern or not. And then you see if the opponent is going into Fiends, then you go TC third. Or if he stays with Gargoyles, then you can go Bats. We'll see. Happy. Creeping with the... That's interesting. Creeping with the Skull, but no additional Acolyte anywhere to be seen. So it's not an expansion play. He still values the HP region, though.
player's forces are under attack.
Wonder if that's really worth it. Blade Master, as so often, is going onto the map, but not immediately towards creepjacking, but rather pimping the Blade Master. That worked well so far. Slippers, circlet, claws. As a Blade Master is very item dependent, you really need good items on him. And it's a bit of a hit and miss. It must have been an incredible feeling, even for Happy, to destroy 40 in the Don't Force Me finals. After losing so many tournaments to him, after also losing B-Cup championship to Lin, and then the big prize money for 15k, and it goes to him. What a story, man. What a time to be the best gamer. We go Shadowhunter. We go Beastery. So far, so classic. Good timing. FoCuS can afford to stay on tier on level 1 for a long time because his Shadowhunter creeping will make up for it. Gets a ghoul for free. I think it's a mistake by FoCuS to not go for that. Ghoul Happy! What the hell? A coil for nothing into no man's land. Tom Chile, thank you for the 21 month. So that's -2 ghouls. Very good mid game by FoCuS, who also interrupted the creeping in a way that Happy didn't get the consumables. And this is just an illusion. Happy about to strike back though. FoCuS was not in a position to delay the level 3. This is usually where the creeping is supposed to start. El Dirk, thank you for the 18. Zuk Zuk. Loktar. So we have the Wyvern setup ready. No barracks whatsoever. So Happy can go Alchemist safely. Mr. Hummel, thank you for the sub. Nice timing before the DK arrives. So far, FoCuS is playing an excellent game as an excellent Blade Master. Good engagement and creepjack timing. As well as good disengage. Sometimes even more. He didn't go for the lab, for example, because he knew Happy was around. So he went here. Good decision making. Big mana potion for Happy, of course. So yeah, this is like there's a bit of lack of flexibility. FoCuS was rushing tier 3 to get the Blade Master Shadowhunter Wyvern ASAP, while Lin would casually throw in a barracks to be able to switch between Wyvern and Headhunters. And that's what makes Lin so strong. Cookie Monster! Thank you for the 47. Big invul potion as well, Ring of Regen. And close to 3 and 2. I think Happy's gonna have issues with that. We have Fiends actually. So FoCuS should add a TC ASAP. Lich, incredible items as well. So even when you see this heavy Wyvern focus, we go Fiends now, huh? This is an invite to guard. FoCuS is playing blind at the moment. He has no vision whatsoever. Maybe banking a little bit for that. He needs a TC. Like, TC is hard counter. And TC needs levels as well. Big mana sold. Ooh. Need some gold, eh? But I think FoCuS got 3 levels. And if he postponed the TC up until now to get the XP shared on 2 heroes, I think that's worth it. Dark Ranger. In anticipation of that TC.
Player's forces are under attack.
Wait, he sold the gloves? Okay. Got the turtle on the blade. Nice. But he had to drop the slippers for it. And now, man, this is deep winter for the Dark Ranger. 3 pair of socks. Women and their cold feet, huh?
A player's forces are under attack.
That's quite some damage. But that's all that is. Like, it's no versatility really. Got an Ankh, which is kind of fine. I worry for Happy a little bit, I gotta say. So, he dropped the slippers to get the item, and then he didn't get the item. And the Dark Ranger picks up the slippers. That's funny. At least he got the XP. And still a little bit to creep. See, Invo Potion, Parry App. Love that. And again, good disengage. Aftershock control. So Happy has to settle with the heal scroll. Level 4 DK, kind of meaningless. No black arrow yet. Interesting to see Happy's creeping with the DK. But that's a way better camp for FoCuS, and he's also a lot faster. Still struggling with level 4. I think level 4 is essential. And now we go into barracks. Yes, please. Bit late. But good to add it. Good to add Headhunt. Come for the storm. Map is empty. Pauli, thank you for the 22 month. Haha, here's the second sub from my fiance's Prime. Have a nice weekend. So you're still engaged after the first month, eh? Congrats, congrats. One step at a time. I, of course, expect an invite to the wedding, Pauli. You know that. This is still one of my favorite sub messages ever. For 20 months, Pauli said, "This is my Prime from my girlfriend's account." And then at one point it was, "This is my Prime from my fiance's account." That's so cool, dude. Welcome back, Neo. Missed you. That's sweet, Dental.
Are under attack.
Appreciate it. 20% bonus damage on everything, thanks to that Kodo. 2 Invul Potions, surely enough. Blade Master levels worry me. FoCuS in no rush. Will these towers come up? They are. Not easy. For Happy, he's gonna burn a lot of Destroyer mana here. Tricky position to engage into with that TC and Shadowhunter. Invite for a huge silence. We're not going for that yet. FoCuS needs a couple of kills for that level 2 crit. The damage on the Wyvern damage. Love it. Also, this little tiny tree position here makes it rather easy to engage with Wyvern. The heroes are a bit of a problem. Ooh, this fight is so decisive. Yeah, that stomp was nothing. I know. This one's better. Dude, how fiends just disappear is mental. TC in the middle of it all has no mana for the next stomp. That's a problem. Silence. The heal ward, incredible for the time being. Oh my, is FoCuS falling apart here a little bit? This army is all over the place, and the air army in open field, that's not where you're supposed to be. DK picks up the potion. The Blade Master got a carry now. The Blade Master got a carry now hard. Wyvern have disappeared. There's still ghouls on the ground, which is fascinating. Aiming for that Lich. Oh my, that potion pass, but the crit for 110. He didn't skill it. He gets an arc cast as well. Lich will be back. FoCuS skilled that crit. It's an insane damage boost. Oh, he's too busy. And Happy knows that there's no expansion, so there's no real rush. Man, Happy dodging bullets here. A little graceful by FoCuS as well. Giving Happy some opportunities. We have the big Invo potion still. Also a coil. At the ready. Ring around the rosy. Okay, yeah, please don't lose that SH. Simple. Too simple. Oh my god. That Lich though, this time, no more potions. And the Shadow Hunter is back and get lots of XP. Oh, FoCuS, this is your moment, buddy. Good night. Good night, DK. I almost lost all hope for FoCuS after that Shadow Hunter kill, I gotta say. It would have been such a classic situation. But he finds the money for the Shadow Hunter to be back. He finds the damage. Happy did make FoCuS look like a fool there for a little bit. When FoCuS was paying too much attention to that DK, but he was just faster. But that Lich kill opened up a lot. It's time to lick the wounds. This is like 70% of that Blade Master in one fight. And once mana is back up, this is a scary situation for Happy. Who's gonna invest all his gold into DK? Exactly. Ooh, that counter kill was so important. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Tiny Great Hall? Can you commit? You don't want to. Okay, with that it's safe. Still healing running. What's the mana? There's not a single coil? Yeah, good luck healing that Lich. You need an end snare, don't you? He committed a lot to that Lich. Gets a destroyer for it. Ghouls on the ground mostly ignored. I think there was more possible. The TC has a lot of stomps though. That's gonna be the next engagement. And the key to the next engagement. Blade Master is very fragile, but the heal wave's at the ready. Can't make too many mistakes. Happy's not expanding though. He's basically all in. Happy no shade this game. Take a long time for this expo to wear off. Blade Master isn't healing. Too hurt. But towers are down. Expo's still up. Thing is, Happy is only going for the shop real quick to get Invo Potion and Heal Scroll. And that offers so much survivability. No TP. You got what you got. Nova is massive. Sweet Hex, otherwise the Blade Master would have been dead! Yeah. We just farm the peons again. If you have no peons here, that expansion is no problem. Happy is crazy! Oh my god. But also, FoCuS never got into fighting shape after that fight at the tavern. Thanks to the statues. Happy had map control and Happy breaks FoCuS. Oh man, it felt like FoCuS had Happy in the palm of his hands. And then he went for the tiny, and Happy punished that tiny immediately. That's ridiculous how fast he punished that. Crazy, crazy, crazy comeback by Happy, of course. He just figures out win conditions unlike any other. Super impressive. The world's greatest. I don't understand how FoCuS lost this. Well, both armies were very hurt. Happy invested into getting his heroes back and stay in the fight with and items. FoCuS invested into a tiny Great Hall because he thought he has the time after the hero kills. But he didn't. And that's how you lose a game. That investment was very, very, very risky. And that's how you lose a game. Felt too confident, I guess. And didn't expect Happy's ruthless aggression. So, our Don't Force Me Cup champ goes 1-0. FoCuS bringing in a good game, though. So, let's see if FoCuS can win back-to-back. Mr. Riptidio! Hello, hello, hello. Sorry about that. Well, well. Turtle Rocket is. Outskirts have a lot of damage boosting items to offer. The inner turtle for consumables. Expansions seem very unlikely here. I don't think FoCuS has to change much. There was a lot of good in that game. He just got incredibly greedy or desperate. But yeah, with solid Blade Master play and solid items, FoCuS can again do a lot here.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's again a Ghoul opener. It's again a Blade Master opener. I'm really, really, really glad to see less Farseer again. That was an interesting experiment, I think. But Blade Master is just better all the way. Especially against Happy. Maybe against 1-0 you could argue Farseer can be better as he's that fiend heavy. Oh, look at that. Opening the game up with the steal. That's a little momentum, isn't it? This also ruins a perfect level 2 creep route. And because of that, FoCuS is happy with it. Doesn't have to engage. Happy has early game dominance due to ghouls. And now we try to snipe some items, huh? And some bigger last hit. Oh, but Happy's making sure that ain't happening. Still think selling gloves is, or was a big mistake. That Ring of Regen didn't do anything last game. The tiny was a way back. Back. Oh, focus too early. Or a low damage roll. But Happy is playing so nicely around, man. Boom, level 2. That's the aura. At least level 3 will be a bit harder. Happy has a chance to go for a 9-minute push, maybe, as they are on the same lane. Ooh, he's going into the base already. As he sees that there's no clean level 3 creep route with the shop, because XP would be missing, he can steal from FoCuS. Yep, exactly. Item went to FoCuS though. I like that choice by Happy a lot. And we get 1 point. No level 3. And also still far away from level 3. Needs to heal. Super dominant game by Happy for now. That is a nature though, when you fast tech. With simply one hero. To me, the best UD ever was Ghost Up because he had 3 accounts in the top 5 back then. Well, Happy had 3 accounts in the top 3.
A player's forces are under attack.
But yeah, mad props to Ghost Up. He was a beast. This feels like it's too simple for Happy. I love how he finds ways, not really to play around this, because you can't prevent it, right? But to make this less efficient for FoCuS. This took like what, 10-15 seconds longer than he wanted? Another double mantle and gloves. Lich will be another beast similar to game 1. Hopefully he won't die. So again, we go that Wyvern route. Dr. Schnuggles, thank you for the 30. And hello Buttcrumbs, nice to see you. They'll double level 1, man. It's not ideal. But okay, we got the damage items that we need so much. Happy was waiting pretty much perfectly for that coil. The hex a little inefficient, wasn't it? Shadowhunter far away from the DK. What's that? That must be on purpose. It's a Happy move. But no, it doesn't make much sense. What? What's happening here? This looks so planned.
Player's forces are under attack.
Finally level 2. Can you creep the turtles from here with fiends? really curious what the original plan was. FoCuS got only 2 heroes. This is not enough progress, I think. Happy is playing so disruptive, I love it. This is supposed to be the phase where FoCuS is rather dominant. Where we even out the levels, and now he goes for... TC earlier. Even harder to level everything up now.
Attack.
Vamp are obviously useless. And Happy is striking with that 9-minute push. Off we go. A couple of fiends, ghouls, good old Dovak style, no cement, rip burrows. At least FoCuS is at 50. Another rip burrow. Sweet silence onto that TC, so no stomp at all. Full mana TC, full mana TC, full mana TC. Here we go. But yeah, this is breakfast for Happy. Rather simple. Nothing you couldn't expect. He's hoping for some crits, but Happy's mana management is superb. Late dies. Yeah, child's play. Child's play for Happy. I feel like FoCuS had the opportunity on game 1. On game 2, Happy played him like a fiddle. Early game in favor of Happy. Nicely disrupting every single creep attempt there was. Charging up. Good old frenzy destroyer push without cement, with 2 burrows far forward, with Wyvern Omega exposed, with a very, very late stomp to open things up. Kind of questionable if the TC was necessary there anyway. But yeah, this was over before the push hit, really, I think. Key moment right hand side. Contesting the shop. Never allowing Happy... never allowing FoCuS to get a single level 3. And FoCuS stays too one-dimensional, I think. This was also not great execution on game 2. I feel you have to play mind games with Happy like a Lin does. Keep him on his toes. But yeah, that was a picture perfect 9-minute push. And Happy goes 2-0 swiftly. Is he up against life now? Fortify cost a lot of wood. Yeah, if you can't afford Fortify, then build the burrows in the back, I think. He was just asking for this. Yeah, Happy vs. Life is next. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Or you put so much pressure on Happy that he can't go for that push. But yeah, that was just... That was back to the old Happy FoCuS. There's usually no lumber issue. Not having fortify is just a mistake. I think in this game everything was suboptimal. Yeah, today was not a, is not a focus day. Like Live kind of toyed with him on game 2. Happy toyed with him on game 2. It was rather rough. But it is Happy versus Life now. Can the Night Elves defeat Happy finally? Is it time for the 10-month win streak to finally end? Even though it's just a smaller cup and not a bigger tournament. Is Life the chosen one? Is Cow the chosen one? Life and every Night Elf in every game can write history by simply defeating Happy once. Life had a bit of a shaky start. Versus FoCuS, but then he showed some incredible luck. Can't show any flaws today. And if he's losing a Demon Hunter to Blade Master, hopefully he won't lose any to the Coil and the Nova. Let's go, everybody. It is game 1 in match 4. So far, the Fortitude vs. Life series was the most spectacular. Life dominates FoCuS. Happy dominates FoCuS. So can Life be successful in this best of 3? Every Night Elf has struggled for 10 months to get a single series of Happy. Life has played Warden earlier. Not that bad. So Happy has, of course, no reason to change anything. He could, if he wants to, play Gargs on this map. Definitely possible. We don't have a ghoul pull here. It's rather simple creeps that don't pose big of a threat. So an early game where Life can just unfold and creep. In general, players like Live, Kaho, etc. have all the tools to defeat Happy, except that they lose here. With both spawns on the same line, this merchant will be contested. Moment, nothing fancy.
A player's forces are under attack. Is under siege.
Oh, Life again with mana burn first, despite seeing like 6 to 7 ghouls early. Happy also knows now that there's no threat for immolation and for big damage. And with that, I love this, man. The little pressure. Oh, the ghoul block. So sweet, dude. Always a pressure here. Can he prevent Oh, DK. Wait, is he dead? So close, man, to detonate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This was incredibly close, and what a cool sequence. Life taking a lot of risks here. I don't even blame him for losing the demon. I don't think using the TP here makes a lot of sense. It would ruin the rest of the early game, I think. But if you go for an aggressive style like this, why not immolation? He could have done so much damage, and now the ritual dagger is up and all that damage is gonna be negated. Happy set up such a nice trap there. Oh my. Whenever this happens, like a demon hunter harassing, you gotta pay attention to his ghouls and skeletons. The way they block is incredible. Perfect situation for a surround. Yep. Of course. And there's a coil. We got a wisp detonate there already. Similar to what we had before. Oh my god, is he losing the TP now? Oh. Horrible early game for Life. Yeah, good luck salvaging this with the Naga when you're level 2. He's so good. Of course, taking risks there. This could have been a DK kill on the left. This could have been a lot of wasted time on the right-hand side, but he read the game pretty much perfectly. Set up that trap when Life was running into. He had the coil when he needed the coil against the mana-burning Demon Hunter. And also the evaluation. He bought a heal potion early. Ain't that crazy? And now we get Happy Zone Naga. Damn. Oh my god. A 4 HP save. Of course. Yeah, so far, this is not an amazing series for Life. Demon Hunter slicing and dicing. Got that potion. We wait. Not a deny, Happy. Dude, he's just tempting. Just a provocation at this point, isn't it? And all that time, Life isn't farming. Scary. The confidence, man, to stay in that fight against the Demon Hunter with claws when everything is orange and red. That don't force me win, guys. Did something. Happy's back on the throne after a long time. So nice creeping. A very unfortunate item. If this is an invo potion or a heal potion, this is much better. How come in pro games they oftentimes have so few units? Tech is expensive, and if you're below 50 supply, you get more gold than if you're higher. So this is just the most efficient way to play in the early game, at least. That's the beautiful thing about Warcraft. It's just a handful of units. Very unlike any other RTS. You know, we got such good units and such cool units, we only need a few. For other RTS, they don't have such cool units, so they need more.
Player's forces are under attack.
Try to outmass the Warcraft class, but good luck with that. Quote, Neo Age of Empires is garbage. No! It's just not Warcraft. Ancient down, a little unnecessary. Life was a bit shaky versus FoCuS as well. Hopefully he just needs a little bit of time to fix this. His big strength has always been the late game fight.
Player's forces are under
So if he can muscle up an even army with 3-3 levels, which he got already, ideally 4-3, there's still a chance. A demon hunter in the late game can destroy an entire army. Just gotta get there. Get them invul potions, got them staff, got the orb. I like it. Good recovery. Very good recovery by Life Action. Fight over one more consumable. Big invul potion. Mana potion for Happy would be incredible. Happy got it. Item is the Wand of Mana Stealing. Nice to have. And Life found a good time to push into upkeep, to show map presence. A strong 4-3 timings. Ooh, red spot. He sees it though. Is he still... Whoa! Still pulling the camp. Love that tele step on the demon to get instantly back into fight, spreading some poison, ideally burn a little bit. Nagaba versus Night Elf, it's simply because she can slow the DH down, and she doesn't require much mana to do so. Happy stalling at the moment for his production up to 60. Life has an expo growing, by the way. And Happy doesn't know this. Today, not a single shade yet, which is interesting.
forces are under attack.
Don't be a dick to people to ask questions, asshole.
A player's forces are under attack.
Thunderhawk, please don't be discouraged from asking questions. We gladly answer questions. And Happy is dodging a sick timing. And he gets the red spot by sheer presence. But
Forces are under attack.
this expo is game winning. If you can keep it up. What he got? Battle drums. Nice little damage boost. Can you prepare the fight a little bit? Mana burn? Nah, no target really. Love how he keeps the Naga close for the staff. Love how happy he is keeping vision over the trees with the destroyers. Perfect position. Life needs more, I feel. Expo didn't pay off yet. We got Web in anticipation of talents, but they ain't no talents. Life more of a Dryad player always. As long as Happy can't do that any damage, Life is fine. Why sell the drums? For a heal scroll and invo potion, that's more value. Okay, bears will be disappearing quickly. We all have to look at the heroes, and goddamn, is that a lot of damage! Dryad spears coming in left and right. DK has a heal scroll. Sick timing to save that destroyer. But DK has no mana anymore. No TP by Happy either. Life, it looked so grim in the middle of the game. But goddamn that recovery. Fiend falling, trades for a bear. The Lich gets a second heal scroll, which he needs. Demon in problems. Got an invo potion though, so how problematic is that really? Little bit of focus fire, can get rid of 15 food off of Happy. Careful with that. Naga needs an invul herself, waiting till the last moment. Now you would love to have Reju, Demon, Staff, heal at the Moonwells and come back in. Lots of damage on both sides. Life getting the better end of the stick, needs the Demon Hunter presence back with the heal potion for the Naga, I think, which is cool. Tja, Happy, what do you do now? No mana. Not on statues, not on anything. Oh, Naga. Keeps the Naga way in the back as she doesn't have to fear any coils, any nukes. Demon Hunter needs another staff. Ooh, potion first. Heroes on a silver platter in here. Life is putting it to the max. Lich! Info potion! Oh my god, this fight is nuts! Destroyer is gone, so no more Dispel at the moment. Demon Hunter staff living on the life's edge. On the knife's edge, I mean. Can he afford something? There's heal scrolls, there's invo potions. He doesn't have the gold, really. The heroes are chasing. Needs more gold. Demon Hunter back full HP once again. And that bear might be a life-saving bear. Holy shit, Life, dude! These fights were crazy!
A player's forces are under attack.
He's so good in these fights. It's unbelievable how good he is in these fights. Come on, kid, bring it home. There's still lots to creep. Happy has no counter expo though. I kinda like how Life is sticking with Dryads.
Forces are under attack.
On this map they seem very efficient as they have the space. As always, I love to see talents, but it's also a commitment and maybe you want to keep up the pressure, keep up the momentum. Happy has Web already. Level 5 Demon Hunter. And an Expo. That's 2 win conditions. Naga 5 as well. He's gonna wipe these fiends so quickly. Life's thinking like you gotta have an expansion somewhere, no? We get shades now. Oh, no invul. Don't do it again. No, sell the ring now and get an invul. I beg you. Yes, 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 yes. Unlike in the Don't Force Me Cup, it was the same situation with the same inventory. Life fought so bravely. But in the Don't Force Me Cup group stage, deciding map 3, he held on to that ring of superiority, which is +1 stat only, at the shop and didn't buy the invul. Now he does. Thank you. Happy got 5-4-3. Pre-watched? Just an expert, dude. I know my shit. A prophet doesn't have to pre-watch. He just knows. Oh my god, I was rarely this happy about an invul potion. Life learning from mistakes. In what way can life screw this up now?
Forces are under attack.
Happy is transitioning very, very slowly. No way. Apparently this is the way! I'm done. I'm done with Night Elf Undead. I'm done with Night Elf vs. Happy. This is so unnecessary. And I say unnecessary as a replacement for stronger words to keep it child and advertiser friendly. Bro. What a gigantic mistakes. Mistakes? Mistake. But yeah, Night Elf, our race is so weak. We need more lumber, we need more stats, we need more everything. It's our race. Otherwise, we would win tournaments all the time. Yeah, or we donate a level 5 Demon Hunter to Coil Nova 20 minutes in the game. He'll probably still win. But god damn it! Unreal. Alrighty, let's see if life can come back from the dead. He got that rejuve before the staff. That's nice. Abomination doesn't have disease cloud yet. That's super helpful. Mass detonate. I really like that. Bears by the time. How much damage is there? There's no Banshees yet. He bought the temple, but he didn't build them. Maybe he doesn't have the time for that. Here is the Demon Hunter back at it with a heal potion. Let's see how that goes. Invo potion on the Naga. Nova healing. Oh, he kept the bear to the right for that rejuice. So well done, dude. So well done. And then he can heal himself because there's no destroyer. Dude, life, you have these moments of brilliance that's unreal. 20 food lead. Demon Hunter back in a jiffy. Now, there's no mana for Coil Nova. He burns again. Getting slowed. That should be fine-ish. Has that Invo potion back. Everything about this fight I love. Everything. Everything. He destroys Happy's army like it's nothing. And there's nothing left here. No expo for Happy. No income for Happy. No destroyer for Happy. He doesn't want to realize this yet. GG. These two fights by life are out of this world. Then he was quite brain dead in between. But hey, let's, for once, you know, it's a little bit of a sandwich here. For once, let's not focus on the middle. But this was a sandwich with really great bread. And whatever was in the middle doesn't really matter that much. That fight on the left-hand side was mental. And that fight here, really, really well done as well. Just the way he handles bears, in this case, staff. And mana management as well. Awesome. Awesome. And that expo was running for a long, 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 long time. Mr. Buttcrumbs, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Butt Sandwich. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. Okay then. Happy could lose the first series to a Night Elf in 10 months. Just one more map. Just one more map. And the streak is over. Courtesy of life. That was... Life games are either brain damage or 5D chess, bro. His decision making was giga based. Decision making. It was. Quite awesome. Okay. Is Warcraft 3's longest win streak about to end? One more. Springtime. He baited the undead mana on DH so he can't win the final fight. You wouldn't get it. Yeah, that's probably it. That was it. That was exactly what he was doing on purpose. Man, the fighting skills of Kaho and Life are something else. No other Night Elf is close. Sometimes Colorful. On a really, really, really good day, Colorful can come close. It's really funny, huh? How the Korean Night Elves are very strategic and creative. And the Chinese Night Elves are just pure mechanics. It was July 2024, the last time Happy lost to an elf. Usually how this goes is, if you're new to the channel, everybody, we get into a situation like this. We come very, very close to an upset in the situation like this. And then Happy stops giving his opponent any opportunities and just owns. Is Happy the best Warcraft player currently? Yes. By quite a bit, I would say. I've been of the opinion for a long time, as in weeks, that Night Elf is Happy's most problematic matchup. And Don't Force Me Cup kinda was the... and B Cup was a bit of a renaissance of Orc. But Don't Force Me Cup showed that it's not human. And definitely not mirror. The key to victory wasn't the last fight, of course. It was that expo that Happy never punished. It was the fight on the left-hand side. Happy this time aura first. Yep, he tends to do that if he expects his opponent to go mana burn. I know it is a crazy statement to say that a matchup where Happy hasn't lost in 10 months is his weak matchup. But I mean, he's losing maps. Oh, Demon don't get surrounded. Love the ring, love the gauntlets, love the boots.
A player's forces are under attack.
Replenishment potion is amazing. Interesting creep route by Happy to go for the shaman this early. Is Happy streak against Nylef actually including best of threes? Yes. The last loss was a best of 3 versus Nylef. I disagree with Neo here. I'd say Orc is his weakest given the last few matches versus Lin. I said that as well. But he also slaughtered Lin in the lower bracket. It's a bit unfair. When I say I've been saying a thing for many weeks, and then you say, oh yeah, but 6 days ago, there was this result in that matchup. I think overall, Happy has the toughest time with Night Elves. And if you look at Happy versus FoCuS, he had no issue with FoCuS at all. He has an issue with Lin. Well, then with FoCuS, when FoCuS is playing good, yeah, then as well. But yeah, the rise of Orcs is certainly recent. Ooh, look at that. We're just hunting acolytes with archers next to fools. Oh, damn. With Naga as well. Is that a double kill? At the beginning of tier 3? This could have a huge impact. Oh, damn. First acolyte down. We don't have a backup here. Life satisfied with that. Happy has to cancel the tech. Oh, damn. Actually, I take that back. Happy has an issue with Orcs. FoCuS was just not on the level today. But when he is, it's also a problem with FoCuS. I take back what I said before. But Happy's tech has been disrupted. He has to invest 75. And the matchup versus Night Elf is obviously a very timing-based thing. I really like how Life is thinking outside the box here. It's not going for the norm. He did sacrifice Naga levels for that heavily. And we do this again. No more lames. He got that staff. There's nothing that can stop the Demon Hunter from doing that except HP. Oh, this is so much mining time. This acolyte living on a prayer. This acolyte living on a prayer. Naga is getting caught here. But Happy is more busy in the main. There's so much gold. Is this worth it? It must be worth it. Sweet, sweet control. How much gold is that? 300. 370. Wow. So, is this worth it if the Naga can't get to 3? Or can you find a way to get the Naga to 3? The Dangerous, Frenzy, and Destroyer timings are both pushed to the side. Life kind of makes it look easy at the moment. We got that bear, we got the redo, we got another creep jack. Naga's under level. DK isn't level 3. Can't even start the Lich yet because the Ziggurat didn't finish. Guys, this might be history right here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Life has no TP, no invuln, no staff. That's right, Sharky. Both middle spots going to Life. Bone Chimes, kinda nice. Demon Hunter survivability. How much does he get from a hit? Like 20? Not bad. Not 20 per hit. What is it? 6? Demon Hunter roaming, Demon Hunter burning, close to level 4. I love that level 4. For him to get evasion. Naga gets level 3. Dude, he is so far ahead in XP. That's mental. Life's doing it. If this game goes according to plan, Life's doing it. How is he so ahead in XP? That's insane. Double ring. Dodges the Devour because he anticipated that. Happy is creeping up a storm though, with that Lich and Orb online. But I guess now that you have evasion, life is fine. Let's be a little reminiscent of Don't Force Me Cup. Kaho had a level 5 Demon Hunter against the level 2 DK. And Happy won. So, this doesn't mean anything. Katka's pipe. Here we go. Happy always finds a way. Pushing into upkeep, he knows he has to do something. And Life seems to be of the opinion that level 5 DH creeping is more important. This time no expansion, by the way. Claws plus 12, oh my. Plus that Vamp Aura, that's a lot. Three rings. Very tanky. Happy is going for that push. Life is a bit ahead in supply. If Life finds a good fight here. Naga is naked. Ooh, careful. Demon Hunter. Oh, now he got the heal potion. Super nice. The focus fire on the bears is crazy. Wipes them one at a time. They are the buffer units, but unlike the fights prior, it's not an overwhelming amount of dryads. It's one base, one base. That Demon Hunter is the key. Plus some Fork Lightnings. These bears at the moment useless. We got some archers for anti-air. A Dryad Concave. Lich! Got him! Oh my god, it's happening, isn't it? Life makes it to the fight, to the shop. Maybe a heal scroll? Something? Destroyers out of the fight? Is he beating him? One base, and two base, one base. This Demon Hunter is unstoppable. How is this supposed to be stoppable? I don't know, dude. Lich is back. Needs it. Without an orb, you cannot fight. Staff on the Naga. Gotta be careful. Has that gold for an invuln. Bro. Naga. Naga. Got that invuln. Okay, Lifesaver. Destroyer dead, though. More levels. 4.9. DK in trouble. Is Life the chosen one? Level 5. Here we go. There's nothing left. History in the making. Another statue. Gone. No region. Except this. Happy is down to a fiend, a statue, and a destroyer. His streak is about to end. Oh, Happy. Just when you conquered the tier 1 titles again. After destroying Fortitude and Lin. Life might find a way. Oh, catching reinforcements. Happy no TP. And Creepjack. Level 4, right? Demon is trailing behind a little bit. Don't get overzealous here now, but This gotta be it, man. This has to be it. GG! The streak is over. Life is the chosen one to be the first person to defeat Happy in Night Elf versus Undead since July 2024. We were here, chat. We were here. We witnessed Warcraft 3 history here today. The unconquerable matchup is apparently conquerable. And that with a 2-0. With the 2-0. Happy looked like he doesn't stand a chance in these fights anymore. Colorful got a draw in September. And Colorful was the one to defeat him 3-2 at July 29. Days since July 29, 2024. 306 days are over. And Happy loses 2-0 to a Night Elf. And that is so cool that it's live. The grinder. The guy who plays more games than anyone on the planet. Thousands and thousands of games every single season. And he's getting better and better. And he improves on his mechanics. And then he falls into a slump. And then we thought, okay, he's getting benched again and Kao was the best. And out of nowhere, he's back. And life 2-0s the Emperor. Unfreaking real. And you were mocking him for not going out on a Saturday. I did. Dude, life started this day by losing a Demon Hunter to a Blade Master early game. Wonderful. Wonderful. We got so close so many times from the Night Elf perspective. Let's take a look. This is insane. Happy versus Night Elf. 800 to 52. We got close here and Don't Force Me versus Kaho. We got close here and Don't Force Me versus Life. It had to happen. It was close versus Kaho there. It was close versus Colorful at Dolphin. It was close versus Life in B Cup. It was close versus Life in Don't Force Me in December. Versus Colorful twice. Then it's been like a crazy dominant streak when he started to play expansions more, I think. Like win. But you see, it was bound. It had to happen. It had to happen at some point. In December, I feel like Night Elf started to understand that matchup better. With the talents and some chimeras here and there. But they always threw it away. And Life didn't. Life didn't. For once. Four here. And just when Kao was also close. Just when Happy is coming from 4-0 against Kao and 4-0 from Life, we turn this around with the 2-0. Shout out to Life. We said it very early on. You are the chosen one. I said it. Remo said it. And he is indeed the chosen one. That I live to see the day. That I live to see the day. It's quite emotional, guys. What's the next longest streak that we have now? Put it in the chat. We need something new to keep track of. I gotta pee real bad. And then we're back with Fortitude versus FoCuS. Maybe some Pally Rifle alerts. Be right back. Mental. So how many games were this? Is 48? 49, 50. The win streak ends at 50 wins in a row. Crazy. After 50 wins, he's defeated again. Not even an entire year, dude. What the hell? 306 days, 50 series wins. And the streak is broken. How can we possibly top that? I don't know, guys. I don't know. This was special. This was very, very, very special. Super dominant fashion as well. Alrighty. We got our next game, the second last game of the day. It is 40 versus FoCuS, who are currently standing on 3-0 on this patch. FoCuS got a lot closer though to defeating the Pally Rifle, and 40 seems to be like a almost full Pally Rifle player on this patch. Let's see if we can say the same here. As it is Farseer Headhunter. And of course, it is the Pally Rifle! How is FoCuS gonna approach this? It felt like FoCuS and Lin got a lot closer to defeating this strategy. .40 was pretty impressive versus life, to be honest. This looked really good. Except Twisted. Yeah, we have to find the next big streak. Happy was totally nerfed with the last patches and Night Elf insanely buffed. It is no secret why Night Elf defeated the best player in the world these days. Did you see that last week, which was the same patch as today, Happy 4-0'd Life and 4-0'd Kaho? There was no patch in between. Maybe Happy didn't play that good today, and maybe Life played better today. We got a very slow early game here as so often, we try to slow down the Pally, who did go for that creeping approach. But he can't really creep. Headhunter's trickling in, rifle is trickling in. How is he supposed to creep anything at the moment? I don't see that. Trying to go with militia to block. Oh, nice militia position here actually. But FoCuS dribbling around it on the day of the Champions League final. And again, when it's 0 XP, this is totally fine. These Murlocs. Starbuck and Snare, huh? Very, very annoying in these situations. No deny, unfortunately. To the first pile of XP. Second one also going to Fortitude. There's a photo of the Twitch CEO holding a Makrura. No way. That's crazy! He got it done? Soul Apeman got it done and the Twitch CEO now knows about Makruras? Soul Apeman can literally do anything. Whatever Soul Apeman puts his mind to, he can do it. If Soul Apeman decides tomorrow, I can solve the Middle East conflict, 1 week later, done. Soul Apeman is a miracle and a hero of bringing a chunk of the Warcraft 3 community to the Twitch CEO. Magnificent. The things that are happening today. And we do have the time to talk about it. It's the classic Pally Rifle opener. With the Panda out, with the Panda creeping in, FoCuS is actually sticking around again. Love it that he's not giving up on it. Panda gets level 2, exactly. And the Mana Stone, how magnificent this Mana Stone is. Okay, FoCuS so far. Playing a damn fine game. Is he ready at home? No cement and forward burrows. Huge opportunity by Fortitude at the moment to do some damage. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire, good combo. Absence of the Blood Mage as well. Very, very good for FoCuS at 40. Didn't attack the main. He could have done many damage there. I guess for 40. Still waiting for the Blood Mage, of course. He's not going with counter pressure. FoCuS not afraid. I very much like this. Blood Mage is only coming in now. That took some time. Lucky break that these burrows weren't punished. Tier 3 is halfway through. We got the totem already. He is going for walkers for the Spirit Link. And the Panda can level. Level 3 should be uncontestable at the moment. Careful with that Farseer, of course. You got Heal Scroll and Invo Potion. And he just walks it off. FoCuS, I like what you're doing a lot. Oh, up until we get this situation here. Invul Potion used. Mana Stone used. Yes, I think that's good. I think it was worth it. Reveal. Interesting. Okay, he reads the creep route. 3 and 2. Not crazy levels. We didn't decide yet if Banish or Flame Strike. It should these days be Flame Strike. And for FoCuS, the important Berserker upgrade is done in a sec. Burst Tauren out as well. So Spirit Link to spread the damage of rifles. Tauren 4 damage. And now are we going Fire Lord? Looks like it, right? Has to. He's a little short on gold, actually. Just for a little bit. First Pulverize of the game, uncontested. Fire Lord in 3, 2, 1. Go. Now we got Soul Burn. It's looking good. Usually engaging into a choke is not necessarily what you want, but if a Tauren can blow through it, that changes things a little bit. It is Banish. Okay. We're pushing through the needle hole, no problem. What's 40's play? He was stalling for tier 3 himself.
Players' forces are under attack.
We don't have a double totem, right? I like that. Whoa, Blood Mage, so much damage. A little bit late on that soul burn. Yeah, no double totem is, I think, more flexible. If you go double totem and then run into griffins, you're kind of stuck. A beastry could be good, but also we don't see any griffin aviary, so at the moment it's only for third hero, more upgrades and staffs. FoCuS needs the next invul potion. Otherwise it's a lot of mana suck. Fire Lord to counter master training for the walkers, which isn't online yet.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ooh, are you willing to give up the red spot, or are you getting more map control? Okay, I think the red spot is nice. What are these militia doing here? Whoopsie daisy. Distracting, I guess. Farseer gets Chain Lightning. He should really get the items now.
Forces are under attack.
Little bit of leveling here. Solo XP Farseer. More tracking. Still got that heal scroll. FoCuS doesn't have an orb. He hasn't been home in a long time. I don't know if that fight is that perfect here, I gotta say. Scroll of the Beast. We'll see about that. More Torrent. Drunk in his Breath of Fire. But yeah, running away is rather simple if the opponent doesn't have a Orb of Lightning. And yeah, 40 is suffering and he realizes this is not my fight to take here. The damage is just missing. He doesn't have Flame Strike. He has no control. There's a lot lacking in that army. And he needs a lot of healing now. Plus, FoCuS can go home. Go to the shop, go to the shop, go to the shop. You have the money. Very odd to not see a transition to either like priests or griffins.
Players' forces are under attack.
Oh, and FoCuS is allowing double heal scroll. This is such a huge mistake. You cannot allow the human to get these items. But everything else was fine. Everything else looked good. Creep check now. Soul burn to fight the soul burn. They were right all along. Fight fire with fire. Bullet dodge. Supply slightly in favor. We are working on Ancestral Spirit, so Tauren and Walkers can be revived. Love that Spirit Link application. Timely retreat. Makes sense. And FoCuS is getting big reinforcements soon. The heal scrolls worry me a lot. But the next round of items is up. Are you seriously going to fight there? Alright, we do have an orc now. Tauren not in the best spot. Doubling down on Tauren is totally fine if there's no Griffin. Now another walker. Yeah, thank you. It is a tug of war at the moment. Speed scroll. Okay, we go in with 4 Tauren. Firelord was waiting for something. Didn't get it. Out of gold. Level 2 now. All these peasants' donations. But it was a speed scroll involved. Not marching forward for a soul burn. Breath of Fire was okay. And now you can kill the Tauren and revive them with... Wait, wasn't there a second? Ah, there's the new walker. Needs some mana still. Sagittarius, thank you for the 19 month. Boink. Okay, Tauren falling. Oh, and he can't revive them because of Incinerate. The corpses explode. And you can't glue them back together, apparently, as an orc. That's why denying Tauren is very, very, very important. He's spending a lot of damage on that Blood Mage. I don't know if that's worth it. Still got the heal scrolls. 40 seems like he got this under control, even without transitions, but one slip and FoCuS is breaking through. Like with that double pulverize right there. Chain Lightning atop as well. Another Incinerate. That hurts. That's 2 Tauren down for nothing. That's gonna be the 3rd one. Yep, that's a lot of losses by FoCuS. Firelord out of the fight for now. This will take a long time. And FoCuS leaves the game after all these Tauren losses. Don't allow your opponent heal scrolls. It's that simple. And kill Tauren before the opponent kills your Tauren. Yeah, we've been there a couple of times, huh? I think Tauren needs to be split. Lemus. How long do I try to tell FoCuS that he should split units? When the Wyvern meta began, I started this. It is impossible. This guy has magnets on his units, and they're all grouped together always. This will not get into FoCuS's head ever. If his family life depends on it, his Tauren will stick together, his Wyvern will stick together, and he's catching the worst positions possible for these units. That's just a fact. And I gave up. It will never change. But yes, in general, you're right. You could also kill your torrent so your opponent doesn't get XP. It's incinerate anyway. And 40 played cat and mouse with him. And FoCuS fell for it. Speed scroll for the fight. He had one speed scroll prior to fight, and then he used it, and then 40 stepped back a bit. And that was the solution. Yeah, for the resurrect, I think he had no mana, so I don't even blame him too much for not resurrecting. He was very low on walkers, but just an eye. Ah, 1-0 for 40. He was under quite some pressure there. The majority of the game, again, was played very nicely. But then 40's kiting game was good. And again, if, like, 2 heal scrolls, a 300 HP. The hero was pressured. The Pala was silent. But then the heal scrolls were there to the rescue. All he had to do was get one heal scroll. FoCuS to take coaching lessons from Neon Lemes. We tried. We tried. It is a similar setup. Farseer Headhunter and Pally Rifle. Can you explain why orcs don't get some kind of end snare? So they can stop Pally Rifle from kiting? That's usually what the orb is for. Orb was a little late this game. Maybe a bit unfortunate with the purges. But also 40 doing a good job in using the Blood Mage as a shield. And FoCuS never really ignored the Blood Mage, but just focused it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Turtle Rock now. C Yen with the 58 month, closing in on the 5 years. Thank you. I think orb is enough. It's good. It's bugged, but it's enough. Orb is not predictable, but it's reliable. Oh, that's a good way of saying it, yes. It will proc. Orbs are a bit bugged. There have been games where the orb never procs. What was the reason again? Like, I think people figured out recently that if you're silenced while picking up the orb never procs. Was that? I was a bit disconnected, but that was basically the thing, right? Same for Orb of Darkness. That was it. Thank you, Carifian. Yeah, that's funny, man. Imagine you go to the store and try to buy a new pair of jeans, but you don't say anything. Then you can never wear the pants. That was a bad example. That's really bad. Oh, whatever. FoCuS already lost 2 games, by the way. He would end up surely at the bottom of the barrel if he's getting 0-2 tier as well. Yeah, that made no sense, I know. Leave me alone. I tried, okay? Can't be as cool as Soul. I try. I can't. Oh, Naga second. If you are looking for a sign of an orc player to be triggered, it is a Naga second. Orb doesn't proc if the unit is on A-click. Orb doesn't proc if the unit is silenced. Orb doesn't proc when the unit that it's attacked runs out of vision. Yeah, that is quite bugged. I think this only goes for orbs with an ability, like Orb of Lightning has the ability Purge. Orb of Darkness has Black Arrow. I think Orb of... What the hell? Orb of Corruption is always fine. What? Huh? How? What? Why? What the hell? Why? How did that happen? Is it over? And that's why... Okay. I got no clue what happened, but the game is over. Maybe our delay was too big? I have no idea what happened. I'm pretty sure FoCuS lost. Yep, 40 wins. All right. Yeah, I mean, there was a game on the KK server. What can we say? What can we say? I guess that game was at least lost when he picked up the Naga. Yeah, sorry about that. Shout out again to the beautiful KK server who is providing us with such amazing games and such insane technology. But since it's a Pally Rifle game with the Naga, I think it's not the end of the world. Because the next game is our Don't Force Me Cup Grand Final rematch, our Dolphin Grand Final rematch. Basically the rematch of all Grand Finals played in the past year or so. And that is Happy vs 40. Last game of the day. And then concert time. I No way. We got a picture, everybody. Soul Apeman did it, and here's proof. Here is the proof. The CEO of Twitch is holding a Makrura card in his hand. And he didn't put it in his pocket or throw it in the bin. But he's holding it. You know where he holds it? Near and dear to his heart. Where it's supposed to be. Where every Makrura card holder should hold his Makruras. Like the two that I got here. This is a major W for the Makrura movement, for Soul Apeman as a whole, and for all of Warcraft. The future is bright with the CEO of Twitch holding Makrura cards. Perfect picture for this as well. What a sick accomplishment. Ah, I love it. All right, we move back to War 3 Champions. Where the game is not live yet. Okay. We didn't miss anything. Oh, FoCuS got demolished here today, man. That's crazy. I feel like, yeah, he's maybe after the stress of Dolphin and Don't Force Me back to back, he probably grinded a lot. And maybe on a little bit of a break. I hope so, because that was not FoCuS's best. Happy Lost Tonight. Today is a historic day, everybody. Today is a historic day. And if you're tuning in now, you missed it. Happy Lost to an Elf. This will be so much elo for life, by the way. Incredible. It was 50 wins and 1 draw since the last time he lost to an elf. Why did FoCuS use Naga? I think whenever you see a Naga, it's a sign that the orc is tilted. We don't like match fix allegations here, mate. That is incredibly stupid to do. So be gone. So XingKong stream, how far along are we? Oh, not even in the lobby yet. Maybe they needed a rehost. So in the group currently, 40 is with 2 wins, and Happy is with 1 win and 1 loss. How crazy. Yeah, 40. I don't know if there's a final for this. I think it's just simply round robin. So, if 40 wins, he wins the tournament. If Happy wins, he's 2 and 1 with +1. Oi, oi, oi. I don't know how they do it in terms of what's more important, if it's map score or direct encounter. Because in map score, Happy is quite bad in comparison to Life and 40. So if it's down to map score, Happy can't win anymore. If it's direct comparison, then we got a tiebreaker, because Happy would have beaten 40, 40 would have beaten Life, but Life would have beaten Happy. If it's maps, Life wins the event if Happy beats 40. Yes. That is correct. But if it's direct comparison, then we don't know. Maybe because it is the tiebreaker, it has to be maps. I don't know. This is more about bragging rights, right? To see if 40 has some new ideas. Because the Don't Force Me finals were very, very, very one-sided. Is anyone on the Night Elf Discord? How was the Night Elf Discord when Live won? Hello, Mr. Disengage. Mr. Disengage, I'm seeing Foxing tonight. I'm very happy. I'm very pleased. Yesterday I was very sad because I thought, oh my god, I missed the Foxing concert. And then I looked it up and it wasn't yesterday. It was today. It is today. So this is good. Still in the lobby, still waiting. It's unfortunately in a not so great venue. But hey. Lots of 2-0s today, huh? Including Life beating Happy. And I think we're good to go. Yes, in 3 minutes. Tomorrow we got the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup monthly finals, by the way, with Chemico and Lawlight. That's gonna be good. This is actually gonna be real good. Yeah, Jimiko. So I'll do an afternoon stream, short one probably, and then the evening stream because Carson is on tour through the UK and Europe. He's actually coming to Germany as well, but unfortunately just in cities that are a bit closer. They are a supporting band, and I'm living in Hamburg, right? So the band they're supporting, they are playing in Hamburg, but that's the only stop where Carson's band is not supporting. I think Carson asked the band to look for a replacement for Hamburg because he doesn't want to see me. That's my conspiracy. I could understand. That is most likely. I think so too. I think so too. 25 seconds. Yeah. And since Carson's band doesn't want to play in front of me, I have to go and get other bands. Ever been to a Revolverheld concert? No, I've not been to a Revolverheld concert. Why do you ask? Chris Tricks, thank you for the 15-month with your Prime. Game up. All right. This is the rematch of the Don't Force Me Cup Grand Final. Will Happy be able to defeat 40 again because that Grand Final looked very one-sided? Or will 40 get his revenge and show Happy and the world how it's done? Happy played a lot of Crypt Lord after being extremely experimental in the Dolphin Cup Grand Final. He went back to the norm, to the Crippy, and owned. Maybe it was just an off day for 40. It didn't look too sharp and crisp. Not the flawless execution that we're used to seeing. We'll see where this goes. If 40 wins, he wins the entire event. If Happy wins, it kind of depends on what the system is. So, Happy upper left-hand side, 40 bottom right. It should still be quite expansion heavy. This is what 40 tried. We end up on Hammerfall. And then the expansion positions will tell us quite a bit. For Happy, everything should be set up in stone. Like, when he's switching something up, I'd be shocked. Happy is coming from 1 defeat already. That was versus Life 2-0. And we also stick with Archmage. No Pally, no Mountain King. Calm before the storm. Would be quite a sign towards the scene if 40 wins here. Sorry. And show a sign of life. 40 looked good versus Life. 40 looked good versus FoCuS. Nothing to complain about, but also nothing super extraordinary.
Players' forces are under attack.
So here we go. Expo creep with Archmage and Water Elemental. No harass against that. And then we end up on close position expansions, I think. Which could be beneficial if you control the shop for a push for 40. His success lies in the hands of an Archmage, Water Elemental, and Footman. Solid vision. There's no Expo up just yet. 40, surely a bit more aggressive than he was before. Can he get any last hits here? 2.2. He got the Ring of Regeneration, which is fantastic. Can't get that one. Can't prevent level 2. Can't prevent the Impale. 40 denied though. Swag move 40. Yeah, I can truly see that this is a bit about bragging rights now. And about restoring the honor. He was heavily attacked after the Don't Force Me Cup. Who can stop me? Who can't stop me? Well, Happy could. For once. And it's no expansion, by the way. This is just a rifle push. And Happy is under fire. Is Happy back to his stubborn Mass Expo play? Not Mass Expo. But yeah, he's losing Acolytes here. This makes it incredibly hard to expand. And now he's losing time Tekken. Footy's hurt. I don't think there was any big kills, to be honest. Gets the boots of speed. Love to see it. New mana. Water Elemental focusing the ghouls. And with boots, you can easily get them. He's losing track. Oh, the Water Elemental expired, actually. Awesome. No deny on the beetle. The ghoul goes down. Happy can now expand once again when mana is low. Oh no, this is the exact position he got caught at Don't Force Me. Oh no, and a TP out. He got the shop up at 50%, seeing that coming. Maybe deliberate. It was mana involved. Does Happy know that there's no expansion? Well, he's creeping up to level 3, gives 40 some time to recover. He's still got a big amount of footmen if you can heal them up again. And Happy fortifying. Love that scout on the bridge. He knows what's up. Again, knowledge is power. The amount of scouting Happy does, nobody else does it. Okay? Is it time to kill this haunted gold mine? Then this game could be over shortly. This is enough damage, isn't it? Archmage is laying some shots in. No surround against it. Happy loses the Expo. Very last second. That was rough. On the cost of a footman, maybe 2, but so worth it. And Happy's still on tier 1. That's rough. That hurt. So we get the rifle push next. And if that rifle push is coming from up here, I don't really see a way for Happy to hold this. He has to double down on it now. It's too late to tech anyway. 40 with a good start into the final match of the day.
Players' forces are under attack.
Next up, Mount. Designed to snipe units. Ideally feeds. Not like this. Oh boy. That impale duration. Not long enough. If there's a surround, Ford is probably dead. Weird situation now. 2 camps pulled together. Archmage on the left-hand side. Time for Happy to expand. He gets that haunted up this time. And since the army is separated, Archmage has to walk all the way across. No staff is greedy. And 40's forces are not really powerful. Not really powerful.
Players' forces are under attack.
Oh, tier 2 expansion. That is new. You know, non-believers like a disengage from Disengage TV, they were mocking me for asking if there's new ideas, new options. New ideas. Here it is. Courtesy of Sock, who played this before once. Exactly once. And he won. So things will even out, and hopefully we get some of the beauty. Tier 3, tier 3. We still got 7 ghouls. And 6 fiends. This push will be rough. If you can ever figure out the time. So far, nothing too suspicious, I gotta say, for this beetle.
A town is under siege.
This is pretty much still exactly that push timing. Just, you know, with an expansion behind it. Ay, 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 priest for free. And a rifle, but I guess it's fine. Happy's only Tekken now at 50 food with lots of fiends. But this is threatening for 40. He doesn't have defend footies, only rifle casters, no tower, no fortification. Happy could break this expo tier 1 maybe. Can you just push it to death? 7 fiends? Mountain King got a big mana potion, guys. I think with that big mana, there's a chance to hold here. 3 unit impale was hard to see, actually. Yeah, it's all about the Stormbolts. Ideally, he gets level 3 before he pops that potion, but it's hard to acquire. The ghouls out of this fight only used to deal with the economy. But yeah, he's gonna lose a lot to Stormbolts. Every Stormbolt should be a kill, especially now with Militia coming in. Clap as well. Yeah, that Mountain King is the key. Always has been. In stages like this. Ooh, that's 2 more unit losses. Is it? Mountain King, body block. Sick. Sick. That block saved the rifle. Well done. Well done. Oh man, it's not only Happy that can micro. Let's go. Economy was still suffering. It's only tier 2 and Happy is soon to arrive on tier 2.
Players' forces are under attack.
It's Clap 2 now with Happy. Oh, Happy pulled every ghoul basically. So he has to rebuild ghouls and he's doubling down a bit on ghouls. I need 4, right? Yeah, that's a problem. Also, if you continue the ghoul route, there's Clap 2 now. So they'll just die. 40 still needs time. Pro Micro is fun to watch. They're so good, man. They're so good. Seven ghouls. He needs a lot of lumber fast. And then he can use them to roam. It's not bad. He got good fiends to creep. He doesn't need more necessarily. Now you gotta fight without ghouls. Krypton is level 5. That's devastating. Can he get the Mountain King in position? This is not really 40's time to fight, I'd say. He's still waiting for reinforcements. The fiend shots are devastating. Invo potion on the Crypt Lord. Getting into the position, into the back line. Oh, that was so perfect for the clap, but Happy is splitting. 3 out of 4 affected. That's a solid ratio. But as soon as there's no mana for Impel anymore, you gotta get out. Feet? Oh, he got it! Wasn't part of the TP. 50 food still. New reinforcements in. Also early Sork. Not bad. Blizzard! Blizzard! Ooh. Let's see. That's a lot of damage. Clap Blizzard. "40-second racks. Mass pressure. Mass rifles." Happy is trying to survive till tier 3. That's clear. Only started now at the 13-minute mark. And with Blizzard, you can siege. And you can force repair and drain resources. Forcing a very passive Happy. But this is why he built so many ghouls. For exactly these plays. They're not attacking though. Now they are. Okay, that's a problem for 40. At least for now. Archmage under pressure, DK under pressure. Chop down, but Happy stocking up on mana potions, so it did the job. Level 4 Archmage with Brilliance Aura of Force. Stormbolt, Blizzard, clap! Oh, the Impale to save his life! That was crazy! Mountain King now. Stormbolt is only level 1. It's not too powerful! Oh my god, in contrast to that Impale, you gotta get out of there, buddy! Get out of there! He's hitting himself in confusion! Like he's a Pokemon after Confuse Ray. How's that Crypt Lord getting out of there though? He can't nail the surround. There's no way. With that, Happy has to invest into a town portal. He gets all the items! Oh, snap! With Invul and Heal Scroll, he can stay in there. He invested so much gold. What was it? 700 gold? 800? He might just own with this? Or Blizzard is a crazy spell when you can't do anything about it. Mountain King, body block, Fortitude, fighting. And double Rex is done. What production? This is what the Don't Force Me finals was supposed to be. What a sick play. To go for the Impale, weasel through this army and get everything that saves you and that allows you to fight longer. Wow. Some losses here. Only 2 lumber workers. Tier 3 is done. Think Happy weathered the storm. Crypt Lord crazy. Tier 3 coming. Frenzy Ghoul pushes. And there's no fortified position on that second base. One exit kill. That's alright. 3 workers remaining. That's alright. But 40 is stuck on tier 2. He needs a lot. And he needs heal scrolls. Happy knows this. Trying to contest. No gold currently. This time it's a beat. He doesn't have that much anymore though. He's transitioning at the moment. Stays at 50, banking a lot, going A-bombs. But behind towers, you have to attack the tower. Happy's getting further and further ahead. Archmage got level 5 though. Level 3 Blizzard, everybody. is a crazy spell. That didn't hit much. Wonder if he regrets going clap. But that will be fixed soon. After that fiend, here we go. And now we got that artillery Mountain King with the dreaded level 2 Stormbolt. Google is checking if there's another base. Or he should probably do the same on the other side. Basically, the Archmage turns into a magical mortar. Look at that. But he would also benefit a lot from tier 3, but he has no lumber for that. He's stuck at tier 2 for the rest of the game. He will not have the lumber necessary. So much more Impale, so much more Blizzard. Always tanking just a little bit. Sorks in anticipation of A-bombs and also against the Crypt Lord was a good choice, I think. There's very little dispel. Again, the shop falls with 2 heal scrolls in the inventory. Happy would be supply blocked if that Ziggurat falls, but it doesn't. Now we need some sick kiting game, which is incredibly hard. The heal scroll at pretty much the perfect timing. Mountain King with mana potion. A-bomb falls. 64 food. 1,000 gold in the bank. Heal scrolls invulns up. Needs it immediately. The difference of a player like Fortitude and Happy and also Starbuck to a FoCuS. And now Siege continues. Happy's not fully mining. Oh, he wanted to cancel the interrupt. Was just a split second too late. How does Happy fare against this AoE? It is so much AoE as long as he keeps the Archmage safe. Impale! Where's the Coil Nova? Can't reach, I think. Or did he use it before? Invul Potion is necessary or the big healing. But 40, he's running on eggshells here. It's a heal scroll ready. It is. Coil catches the Lich, keeps him alive. No more mana except if he uses a potion here, which is now. Mountain King in trouble. He has no staff. Catches him, but not enough nuke. Health Stone used. We are blasting through our consumables. That Nova only level 1, but still so much damage. 2k already. And 40 needs a little bit of a miracle. He has 1,200 gold. Where are the reinforcements, my dude? He's just microing. He's not producing. And that is a gigantic mistake. He has to abandon that push. Imagine 1,200 gold spent on army in this position. Oh, and he's stuck. No, he's so double stuck, dude. That's... Yeah, Happy can do whatever. Happy can take a nap now. Oh, that cost so much time.
A player's forces are
Scroll of Regen, necessary. Happy immediately rushes to the shop. We get the level 2 coil now. We get more and more A-bombs, which is fascinating to see.
a player's forces are
1
under
heal scroll each. Oh, these impales, a thing of beauty. And especially the combo with Nova. And now we get Locust Swarm as well. Crypt Lord ultimate up. Heal scroll used early. The power of Blizzard keeps 40 in the game somehow. But this is just unwinnable fights. You can't be in a locust swarm. You can't. These impales, man. Happy's mana management out of this world, and he wins again versus Fortitude. A clever approach, a different approach. By 40, that tier 2 expansion, I think worked well, but you need tier 3 at some point. I feel like this one decisive push, he mustn't take, but rather try to go tier 3. And if you go for that decisive push, you really, really need your rounds of production. Floating 1200 gold on 4 production buildings is not allowed. Fleshy! 4C is the most legendary creep camp group ever. Cheers. What's up, dude? What's up? And yeah, Happy's impales are like a Da Vinci painting, a Bernini sculpture. It's just art. It's the highest form of art. Next up is Concealed Hill, which is oftentimes one base, but it felt like Happy has figured this out with double graveyard of all things. Double graveyard, yes. Could be the last game of the day, everybody. Double graveyard mass upgrades? No, double graveyard just to make sure you have a graveyard. That was the idea. FoCuS. 40. Like, if you don't have a graveyard, you can't go Slaughterhouse on tier 2. And you can't go Temple. So 40's idea was to not attack the main, the expo, but attack the main to kill the graveyard. And to answer that, Happy has decided that he builds just multiple graveyards to make sure that one comes up. The classic backup graveyard. Who doesn't have that? Every pet owner, probably. There's multiple. Okay, 40. Did you find a solution to the double graveyard? It is Cryptlord once again. No Mountain King shenanigans either. If Happy wins, would it be live Happy 40 and FoCuS and rankings? Well, one thing is clear, FoCuS is dead last. Afterwards, we don't really know. It should be map score, because, like, if Happy wins, then they're all 2-1 and they all beat each other, so a direct comparison is like A beats B, beats C, beats A. So it should be map score. And then life probably wins.
Forces are under attack.
Orc week, that's true. How about FoCuS week today? Do I have to remind you that Orcs won B Cup? FoCuS was not playing on this level today.
A player's forces are under attack.
Level 2, big invuln, kinda nice. Happy going for the bottom right, as we so often see. So far it's 3 farm. Should be the Texan. So how aggressive are we this time? We're not attacking instantly on level 2. So that's a bit different.
A player's forces are under attack. A player's forces are under attack.
It's a level 3 attack, but Happy is teching. Oh, 40 is walking into no man's land. Look at that. Happy reads him like a book. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah. And now what? On even tech and on even economy, Happy's better. Undead's probably better. Whew. Okay, Archmage's not stuck here. You can hunt ghouls to take creep speed away, but it is level 3 already. Cryptod also hits hard. Look at him. But yeah, water elementals will dominate these skirmishes up to a certain point, and that point is when we have other units than ghouls. If he could kill the altar. Yeah, he's flirting with the idea. This might delay tier 3. Without altar, no tier 3. He can rebuild. Did he rebuild it? He did rebuild it already here. But yeah, of course. He saw that it's the only vulnerable point of attack, and he already made a backup altar. Because that's what we're doing now. If something can block your tech tree, just build it twice. Love the boots. So, surely some losses in the ghoul department. But what do you do with like Rifle Caster versus Crypt Lord? 40 can't find openings anymore. Happy's not giving him any. Denies were crazy. Denies were freaking mega crazy.
Players' forces are under attack.
Oh, it's not Happy, not perfect with that 4 units around. That was insanely hard. So what now? What now? 40. One base rifles ain't it, man. That can't work. Like, there's no way against Crypt Lord. Tier 3 on the way. 60% done. That's the push. That's it. Okay. Okay. Lovely creep jack. There is no fiend to target. A snipe would be dope, but no. Oh, I thought 40 got it. He was there in perfect time. No invul potion. Heals go for 40. One base rifle potion. Happy just has to hold, get the lich, get the orb. And that's supposedly it. Oh man. Yeah, these impales. There's so much damage mitigation as well. You're not attacking for 2 full rounds, I think. Happy knows exactly when to engage to... Oh, is he? Can he make sure the frenzy timing is working? 3 water elementals. 40 is blasting through his mana. No more water elemental. He has a lot of storm bolts, but the frenzy is ready. In a sec. Hold on. Ah, he got it. He got it. It's finished. It's not too many ghouls though. Lich out but stuck. 40 fighting. And this arcane tower is changing a lot. On game 1 he never had that. Deny again. Destroyer is very vulnerable against rifles, but Mountain King HP is a bit worrying. We don't have clap. Nova strong. Happy can defend. If he defends, he wins the battle again against 40. And 2-0 would be quite a statement as well. But for that, the Destroyer has to survive. So far, he's doing a fine job in that. Happy is surely struggling a little more than one would think. But where are the reinforcements for 40? This time, he is building some, but on concealed, it takes a long time. Reboard. He can't use the ghouls for fighting anymore, can he? He needs the lumber to a degree. Blast Destroyer up. Love that base build, by the way. It's so sick. Trying to break the arcane. There's a little bit of repair. Yeah, for no damage, basically. Can 40 close this out somehow? Like, what has to happen for him to close this out? The Mountain King is essential. Level 2. So hurt. So hurt. The claws. He turns around to buy some space, but the priest, he needs intensive care now. No more impale as it looks. Nope, no mana. But the tower is broken. But he did good damage, but was it enough? He just bashed the rabbit? Sick. Happy hanging on to dear life. But the orb and this lich, man. What a sick weapon. I don't know what you can do anymore. There's no damage, is there? 4 rifles. It's nothing. And Happy seems like health. There's an invul potion available, which you probably need down the road. And now we're back at 50. And we get an A-bomb. And with the lumber Happy got, he can go Disease Cloud after. Almost flawless defense. Including lumber management, which wasn't too easy. Now with a little bit of high ground. Trying to fight a little more out in the open. Happy does him a favor. Any levels nearby? Not really. We got Bash, yeah. We will get Aura 2, maybe. But A-bomb siren. This should instantly force a slow reaction. But then we got double Destro as well. Sets the militia back. Can't go for the red.
Players' forces are under attack.
This feels a bit hopeless now. That's the thing. Like, if this rifle push is super strong, but if it fails, what do? A fast tier 3 might be a help. But that's easier said than done. Then you miss out on other parts. Heal scrolls, invulns, army. Oh, greater mana. Oh, you know what that means. This Crypt Lord with a greater mana? Yes, please. Red spot is the cloak. It's not really useful. Happy has a subscription to the greater mana. Everybody knows that. The other consumables as well. I guess 40 trying to get to level 3 MK. But at this stage, what does it really do? Usually, I'd say one botched engagement and 40 can win. But not against Happy. Happy is not botching engagement. Looks like Happy is in an unthreatenable position. Items didn't help. At least he got heal scroll and invul now. Interesting how Happy puts the belt on the Lich, because that's the fragile hero. And he doesn't want it nuked. Let's go! Ouch! That impale is so sick! The rifles are all lined up. The Popo comes in, but I think this is a riot. Bolts for ghouls, also not the most efficient trade, of course. Impales, man. Nobody ever threw better impales. But 40's still in this. With towers? Maybe. Rifles can do a lot against destroyers if they have the time and space. Problem is, Impale is denying that time and space, and Focus Fire, as long as they have mana, is quite sick. The concave is looking better and better, and you see, like, give me a couple of rounds of rifle shots and destroyers melt. He's chasing that Lich now, is he? Oh man. Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck there. How are you supposed to get out? Oh, just like this. Okay. Yeah, I did not see that, really. But still. This is too much AoE. It's too much damage. Happy is bent, not broken. There's a shop, there's a tower, but he can't use any of it. And that's all going to waste. No recycling. Love that belt. When you're facing nukes, put HP on your threatened heroes.
A town is under siege.
Dude, Happy's defense is so crazy good, it's unbelievable. Right? I love chat like this. When people are appreciating the plays of our players. We need more of this.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh. And this is completely Happy's game now. AoE against the workers. Oh, oh, oh! They're all suffering. They're almost all dead. There's 2 peasants remaining. And Happy is in a very comfortable spot where the rifles are all stuck behind. The disease cloud is still doing damage. And he can easily attack the repairing workers. Perfect. Yeah, this is it. What's the average affected units on an impale for Happy? It's like 5. Knockout punch right to the chin. Down in the dirt. Happy does it again. 2-0 versus Fortitude. But if I'm not mistaken, that's still not enough to win the tournament. Because that should be life. Methinks. 40 has closer games than before. The rifle push is creating closer games. But it's still not the solution. Whether with an expansion or without an expansion, didn't really work. Closer than Don't Force Me for sure, but Happy keeps up his winning streak versus 40. Or expands it to 2-0, I think. Looked very dominant, but a newfound losing matchup versus Night Elf. Happy defeats FoCuS. Happy defeats 40, but life defeats Happy. And with that, shout out to the wonderful Liquipedia people who updated this right away. FoCuS is last, 0-6 as well. Bad day for FoCuS. 40 is so close, man. 2-1 with a map score of 1. Happy 2-1 with a map score of 2. And Life 2-1 with a map score of 3. It oftentimes comes down to one single map. If 40 wins the twisted game against Life, that's a whole different deal. Just FoCuS not on their level. And everything else is really close. Good to see Life perform. Also the match versus Fortitude. This was only Warden, man. This wasn't showing his best cards, I think. Also not probably warmed up, as it seemed. Life can do even better. That's quite scary. Happy played well, but this result, May 31st, Life 2, Happy 0. That's the story of the day. 50 wins. Win streak of Happy versus Night Elf gone. 306 undefeated days versus Night Elf gone. The streak is over. On the last day of March. May. It's May. It's totally May. I know it's May. I know that the year is almost half over. That's it for the day. Tomorrow, there's a running hidden cup. I'll probably get up. We'll see. And cast this. Like it's 4 hidden players playing round robin. Running 1, running 2, XingKong 1 and XingKong 2. Like secret players, and we'll figure out who that is. And Colorful is in the mix as well. Moisan, thank you for the 52. And in the evening hours, we got the Back to Warcraft, the Weekly Cup, May Finals. With Chemico and Hawk, Lawlight and Sonic, Foggy and Dice are with us too. This is gonna be real cool. Looking forward to that. 2-0? Oh yeah, 2-0. So that's the results of the day. I hope you enjoyed this. Shout out to XingKong. And I'm at a concert tonight. If you're at Head Crash, if you are at the Foxing gig, hit me up. Let's have a beer. If you're not there, check out Foxing. Foxing is a great freaking band with a great freaking album. The Medic is one of the greatest songs ever. So is Rory. Listen to Foxing. Foxing is really good. Take care, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. I always appreciate thousands and thousands of people watching us plebs. And I will rate you to our colleague. Who are we rating you to? Reeve? Yeah, Reaver is a cool guy most of the time. I'm gonna rate you to Reeve. Let's see. Hopefully he's treating you well. Take care, everybody. Bye.
Grab some heel scrolls too. Gonna show some humor to you. Where I out micro and outplay my opponent and still lose anyway.
When I first saw her, a black cat crossed my trail. Bad news and high heels made me go off the rails. But one look at her, she's oh so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, I can't get her off my mind. She's my kind of woman, I need a soul. Yeah, my kind of woman, I can't let her go. 5 feet of dynamite will keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man.